Joke's on you. That was intentional. Good job paying attention, Boomer. Bang bang, gamers. Bang 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 bang. I'm a gown. I'm by your fucking gun. Like my gown is a big fucking gun. We'll have to see. Does the head look too big again? Well, now I'm not muted. Okay. Well, what do you want? Do you want silence or do you want me to talk? But hello, Boomer. Hello, Jesus. Welcome, welcome. I was under the pillow. No, I saw in chat in the freaking Discord. He said you put fucking uranium under my pillow. Maybe that's why I slept so like uncomfortably last night. I'm like the princess with the P, except I'm the streamer with the fucking uranium under my pillow. Hi, Copy. Hi, hi. So we'll have to see if we think the body proportions look good. I thought this was pretty on brand because remember I was talking about how I was like, oh, I have all these outfits that I haven't used. Oh, they get bigger. I think this is as big as we should go. I think that's pushing it, gamers. Whoa. But I was like, yeah, I have all these like Live 2D outfits I got for like most of these are like 8. Like I would say like the ones that have no animation obviously are like sometimes free to like $3. And these ones with animation and stuff, like, and they have toggles and shit. Some of these are like 12 bucks. These are pretty good deals, I would say. So I'll have to see how we like the sizing. I might need to make my head a little smaller. Again, it's like hard for me to tell if it looks too big or not. I don't know. But today, hold on. Bang bang. Today we're playing the Resident Evil collab. Yippee! And Goddess of Victory NIKKE. People come here looking at my songs, but me, I listen to them. What do we think? Is the size of the head okay, or is it like too big, too small? What do we think? What do we think? I could fix it relatively quick. This one's not as hard to fix. Hi, Moko. Welcome. Like, does it look like believable proportions? Or it technically comes with a hat too, but the hat's stagnant, so like that's why it's hard. Like I don't know how small you'd have to make your head for this hat to work. What do you think? Should I try and make it smaller? I could try. General item settings? No. This one. Okay, hold on. I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. How do I unpin? Okay, now it's not locked. Okay. Does that look better, or did it look better before? Hi, Booba. Hi, gamer. She's giving immersive gameplay. Yeah, I'm trying to dress up for the occasion. I try. Does this look like a better head size, or was my head better before? Maybe that's better. Let's do that. I think it's better. Let's do that. I think it's a little better. The neck will be a little weird when I look to the side, but I think this looks a little better. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, right? Yeah, the head size. Yeah. Again, the hat's awkward because the hat's like pinned in place. So it's like connected to the rest of it. So the hat I wish was like a separate item. That's my only complaint with this. I wish the hat was like a separate toggle or like a little higher or like something I could do separate. I think the hat like really sells the look, but again, it's like not in a good place. Yeah, if I'm bald, I guess it works better. Okay, so let's get into it. I think this is good. I think we'll go with this. But here it is, the game. The hat fits now. Okay.
The Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Can we get Jill? Honey, we got Jill at home. Shows AK. Hey, I'm pretty good.
There's no need to hesitate.
I'm not gonna be bald, guys. So, all of story 1 I have done as normal. I haven't looked at it. We're gonna read through it today. Hi, Robin. Welcome. The story 2 does not unlock until tomorrow or the day after. So in probably like 2-ish weeks, we'll come back to story 2. Since I do want to do some NIKKE, not like at the last minute for Nikki. Hi, Rhino. Welcome. One, no, stop. But yeah, we're gonna do the story 1, and then after that, we're just gonna work on main story campaign to keep working on getting caught up on that. I think that's the plan, and also do some gacha pulling, of course, So far, I already have.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
Jill? Is Jill the free one or is it Claire? I'm gonna remember I'm mixed up. It might be Claire. I think it's Claire's the free one. So I already got her. Cause she like was a free one just for logging in every day.
Thank you for coming. You can take your time.
So Ada's in here, so we could get her if we need to. We'll see. We'll see. I also redid my synchro. So now my Nikkes are at almost level 280 because I redid my synchro and I like unleveled a bunch of girls so they could have like more core dust to spend on the synchro. So my synchro is doing better. And of course, every now and then when I pull off stream, I get something. So I did like a mold pull because like, the mold pulls, you kind of get stuff, you kind of don't. I did a mold pull and I got the freaking, was it overheated, overlocked, whatever it is, Vesti, which I didn't have. Like the new version of Vesti from the Absolute event. So this is why I don't pull off stream, because of course that happens when I pull off stream. But yeah, I thought this outfit fit because it's a cop look and like, you know, like I know Leon from Resident Evil is a cop and there's other cops and stuff in these games, so
I love you.
I thought this fit.
When you're around.
Oops, 1 second. We're just gonna do my dailies real fast, get those knocked out super mega fast. We're just quick advising.
It seems we have more in common than I expected.
You like my gown, guys? Hopefully I don't get in trouble with Twitch. Apparently it's okay if you have a gown, as long as you don't point it at the chat. So as long as I don't point it at you guys, it should be good. But I can't do anything other than just shake it around. Let's see. Oh, Rhino's doing his announcement. Thank you, Rhino. What's the monthly? Oh, so this one match was like D. Ah, this is cute. I'll probably get this one.
So irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I'll get this one. This one's cute. Whoa, her booty hanging out. I think I'll get this one. This is cute. Cute. Her booty even hanging out on the chibi farm, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, that's cute. It matches Killer D's. Cute, cute. Which we will be doing costume gacha pulls for. I hate how some of these costume gachas have been like really good lately. Oh yeah, and they give us like 5 random free pulls. I forget why. For autumn or something?
There's no need to hesitate.
Killer D, nice custom gamers. What do I got going on here? Oh, this. They did a lot of like nice quality of life updates in the recent thing too. So like now if I come into my inventory, I used to come and like manually click these, but now if I go to the synchronizer and I like try to do it in there, it's a lot faster. It'll just like auto pull. Also now the tribe tower on the main one, it'll just do auto combat. So if I came in here, I already did it as much as I can. But if I come into here, you can hit auto challenge, or it'll keep auto challenging for you until you lose, which I really like that quality of life. That's super nice. I can just have it kind of like passively on the side, which is super duper nice.
Just how good these junk heaps are.
I got better at Bacillus girls because I kind of reworked who went into my synchro and who didn't, sort of thing.
Let's see what they can do.
But yeah, so it's always fun when they let you auto challenge. Yeah, it's really nice. That's why I like with the quick battles and like the normal levels, I like that a lot, just because then we can just kind of keep pushing and without having to like really fart around, other than like the story specific combat, which I think that's fine to have that as like something you have to do, but the rest, if they're just like quick, it makes it a lot quicker. I kind of wish with the tribe tower, like these parts, like the Bacillus, the Elysian, Tetra, Pilgrim. I wish with those ones though. I kind of wish, except maybe like every 10th level or something, because that's like kind of sometimes like a cool boss. You could just like auto do these battles too, like you just skip it if you're like a high enough combat level or whatever. So that would be nice. That's what I thought they were doing when people were talking in chat about them doing like an autocomplete. That's what I thought it was gonna be. So not like disappointed, but not what I was expecting it to be, I guess. So, but that's okay. It's fine. Like my outfit, right? You don't have cosplaying because they're playing Resident Evil. So who's all a cop in Resident Evil? There's Leon. Chris, is Chris Redfield? Is he military or is he a cop as well? And then I know Ada's like some kind of like federal agent, not necessarily a cop, but like adjacent. And then Jill's also kind of military, isn't she? And then I think Claire is just like a Gwail. Just a Gwail caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Right? Am I crazy? Keep eye contact. And like at games I used to play, I always had boss fights every 10 levels. So that makes sense. Like every 10 levels, like every 10, then maybe every 100th level was like a really big boss fight. That I could definitely see too. You know? Like something like that I think would be fine. Yeah, your outfit looks great. Thanks.
Let's go, my cutie.
Thanks. Yeah. I want to start getting used to these other outfit things I have. Because what else did I say I had that I haven't really used much? Found that same person. I have like the nun one, which we've used a handful of times. Then I have this one. I'll just put it on screen really quick. This one, which is like kind of like a crime boss kind of vibe, like mafia sort of esque. So this would be good if we play like some kind of game in that setting, I think. Some kind of like more criminal syndicate kind of setting. Or even if I did like an ASMR stream and I wanted to go with that vibe, this would be good for that. Yeah, like Yakuza or something. Yeah. That one I think works for that really good. Okay, so that's as much as on the set list we can do. What was the other one that was today? I always forget which one's each day. All I know is on Sunday, everything is opened. I love a Yakuza. My only hesitation is I really like the Yakuza series too, don't get me wrong. My only hesitation with doing a Yakuza is Yakuza games are so long, right? Because like I like doing all the side shit. Like in the first like a dragon game, I probably spent a total like 4 hours doing a little mini side story of bringing up like the sweet shop and making yours like the best sweet shop in Yokohama. And then I spent like another 2 hours on the fucking Mario Kart minigame, and I was like already only on like chapter like 3 or whatever. I feel like one of the fun parts about Yakuza, but because of that, I feel like they're very long games if I wanted to stream one. I feel like I'd have to sacrifice doing all the extra stuff, or just know that was gonna be like a really long-term game we played. You know? It's like, that's like kind of just like the thing you have to do with the Yakuza, I feel like. Remember doing one Yakuza game, I spent hours on the Girl Cafe minigame. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I literally spent like 4 to 6 hours on the sweet shop thing in Yokohama, where you come in and you have to save this like failing sweet shop until you become the Ichiban business in Yokohama. So I spent, I don't know how long in there.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Okay, I think I have one more level in this, and then, yeah. Looking like as Zombas, they have these. Yeah, honestly, like I said, this is from Fafa12123, I think that's what the shop name is. They're like a lot. If you see like VTubers with like live 2D outfit assets, it's probably Fafa. They do like a lot.
Everything to me.
They're very popular. Here, I could show them like the description of these page, things like that. I know we're hiding from the foul. So yeah, this is some of the stuff. I mean, they release stuff really often. Like, this is the most recent thing that they release, is like kind of a thing. And then they have all sorts of different outfits you can like get. They usually all have multiple targets, but like look at the price. It's really not that bad. It's like 1580 yen, which is like $10 for like a live kitty outfit with multiple toggles. And if you really wanted to, you could technically go in and I think they say you're allowed to change the colors. I can't remember. Some shops say no, some say yes. But there's like so many options in here for so many things. Like there's cute schoolgirls, there's like a gyaru kind of outfit, sushi date, like a bunch of beat ones, singing ones, you know. Like this would also be a good ASMR setup on this one right here. But yeah, they're all like really nice outfits. I have probably like 5 or 6 of them. They even have some male outfits as well. It's mostly female for like obvious reasons. That's like typically the main like VTuber clientele is typically females. But like there's a lot of different options for stuff. And then they have like unique poses. Like this one's like kind of laying in a bed sort of setup. This one's like sitting. There's a bunch of different sitting ones. Another kind of laying in a posture one. That one's kind of crazy. We're not gonna talk about that one on the bottom right. Here's another one, like kind of under the covers. So I like them because they kind of make it so you can like, if you have a game that's like on that theme, you can kind of make it a little more immersive, like I'm doing right now with the cop outfit because it's the Resident Evil collab. But yeah, I don't know. I like their outfits. I think there's a lot of like options. Obviously, they're like a little more like schmexy sort of vibes. Definitely more often than not, but usually they have a toggle to make it like less sexy. This one's kind of crazy. Yeah, they're really cool. And again, like they're like really cheap. Like I said, like $8 is like the average. I say 8 to 12 is like the average cost to the Fafa shop. You know, it's pretty chill, I would say, for like the quality you're getting too. And again, you get to use them for pretty much anything. It's pretty nice. I mean, like I use it in my thumbnail. The audio side, yeah, I'm trying to like mess with it. It's kind of hard because it's the combat. The combat's always like kind of loud in NIKKE though, huh? It's like, you know. I'm sorry, I got like a text message. Hold on. Not bad, y'all. Not bad, y'all. Like, it was so nice jumping my goals. I don't know if that's helped so much. Only got my nails big, gamers. I forgot I was gonna stop by like Dollar Tree afterwards, so I might have to do it next weekend. I might have to swing by, or like maybe on like Saturday or Sunday if I get up before work. I might do it. Oh my god, you're Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome to the Jiggle Fest, Raiders. Hello, Raiders! My name is Akemi Kraus, aka for short. I'm returning the name for you guys a little bit. Hello, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, aka for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and soul survivor with an weather station where just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today we are working on playing Goddess of Victory NIKKE. Specifically, we're going to go through the whole story 1 of the Resident Evil collab and then work on some main story campaign. But normally play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story driven games, and yap all the time. If you guys are gonna do anything post stream, like it's some food, water, head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, thank you so much again for the raid, Hydra, and I hope you guys will stick around as we get some more NIKKE in. We're at about chapter 30 something in the main story, so we're slowly getting caught up. But thank you again for the raid, thank you. You guys are also playing NIKKE, nice. And thank you for joining the Kraufish family. 60 TP gaming, welcome in. Holy screen shake. I'm here for the whole experience. I'm here for all of it. And yes, isn't that what I normally look like? I'll show you guys what I normally look like. You know, I should make like a quick like key button about my reference sheets or something, huh? This it? No. This it? Well, that's you guys. That's what you guys look like. This is my PJ outfit. That's kind of close. What the frick? Do I not have an original outfit reference? I have somewhere. I don't have original outfit reference on this one. Really? I really don't. That's Hort Cam. We're not playing Hort Cam right now. Maybe later we'll put Hort Cam on. Bro, I really don't on this one. That's crazy. Let me add it really quick. Right now I have a little Live2D outfit on. I don't normally look like this. Whoa, Largo. There you go. There it is. Yippee! That's what I normally look like. Right now I have a little outfit on that's like a cop outfit because of the Resident Evil collab, since, you know, it's like, you know, cop theme. I see the internet could be struggling a second. Oh, for a second I thought my entire router like fucking died. It was turned to the side so I couldn't see the light at all on it. I was like, holy fuck, the whole light died.
Did you see that?
I did! Welcome. Look at me. Yeah. Welcome. Look at good either way. Thanks. I was like, let me get immersed in this sauce. Okay, dailies are done. Nice. Progress on weeklies is made. Good cop, surely. Ah, we'll see. Sometimes I'm a mean cop. I actually haven't also done any polls for Ada yet, so I think we'll do that. I wish we could get milk. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we have 20 vouchers, so we may just spend them on Ada and see. What happens? You're higher level than me. Yeah, I play minimum. I do my dailies every single day. Okay, first poll. That's great. That's cool. Let's see. Did we get her on our first poll? Because it'd be kind of nutty. Let's see. Well, she's mine now, gamers.
Your name's Ada. We're after the same thing. So you might as well.
Well, I guess we'll save my vouchers for, was it Jill? We'll save my other 10 for Jill, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Well, that was fun. Should we just try for milk and just see what happens? Sometimes I have insanely good luck in this game. Insanely good luck. Sometimes I have insanely good. Come on, milk. Come on, milk. I don't remember what group she's a part of. She's Macillus, no? Because she knows Mustang. I think she's Macillus then.
What are your orders?
Petra? She's Petra.
What do you think of
Okay, well, that's all my luck for the year, guys.
Hey.
We got Schmel gamers. Let's go. So I pull off stream because if I pull, I'm getting rolled. I try to only pull on stream. Fuck it. You know what? We ball. What's gonna happen? If we're 3 for 3 though, that's pog. Let's see. What do you mean we're 3 for 3? Bro, what did I get? We got, was it Signal?
Could it be fake?
Wasn't a new girl, but we went 3 for 3 is crazy. Well, there goes all my gotcha luck for the year. We gamble one more. Ah, I don't have enough. We don't gamble no more. One more, surely? Nah, we gotta save. I'm gonna save these other 10 for Claire. Or is it Claire or Jill? I keep getting mixed up on my brain and seeing what happens. But yeah, that was cool, gamers. Look at that luck. That was really good luck. Yeah, sometimes my luck is really good, but then other times my luck is really bad. Like with the Stellar Blade girls, I think each took me 4. I clean out my inventory. It bothers me when there's stuff just sitting here rotting away. Thank you again for this raid. Hi, have a good night. Have a good night. Let's go see our new goyles. Let's see.
Don't forget our deal. I give you the intel and you deliver the neovirus to me.
Yes, ma'am. That's waiting for Jill. What was that gun? Bang, bang. And then this is the one we get for free, right? It's her little thing. And then I'm definitely gonna get her monthly. Like, there's no way I wasn't gonna get this. Are you kidding me? This is such a cute dress. I have the wrong home row. Home. So I can shoot guns through my gun. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. And then we got Schmiel.
I said stop calling me cute or I swear I'll smack you.
Yeah. Like a good tsundere gamers. Holy Kanekinen. Oh my god, she got some Kanake back there. Nice. Let's see, I'll just grab that.
I only wore this because of the mission.
Yeah.
Don't get any weird ideas.
So we did not get the Ade Bunny girl when we were trying, but that's okay. We did like, I think like 20 to 30 pulls on both of them. So like 2 to 3 temples. So I was like, yeah, it's okay. We'll just hold off. But I think, yeah, I get the Ada thing for free now. And then I will definitely be getting hers. I think I'm like really close to getting her little pass thing done, the secret agent pass. Yeah, I'm level 7. I think this goes up to 10. Yeah, so this one I'll definitely get as well. I think I am gonna get this because I think this is really good. And then I think I will get the mission pass as well, so that way they can match. But this one is like no rush. I have a month for that one. So we'll go like this. Don't be me in the Sari bot. We know Sari bot. This is a Sari bot stand house. Ooh. Oh, that gives you mold now. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that did. I wasn't really reading. I can give you some schmoll. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so I haven't done anything. Well, that's a lie. I've like played through all of the campaign stuff of story 1. I haven't read or watched any of it yet, because we're gonna do that on streaming, obviously. I've been doing pretty good about collecting all the little BB dots that are laying around. I really like the map layout in this one. I think this map's really, really cool. It kind of stinks that we won't be able to come back to it, but I really like the layout. It's pretty good. Oh shit, get it out, Casey. Get him!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
But yeah, it's really cool. I wish you could like if you participated in the event, I understand like for collaborative reasons I can't, but I wish you could come back and look at these maps because this is so cool. I really like the details on it. It's really neat. And there's a whole like second story up here we can go look around. Yeah, it's just really cool. I really like this. It's super awesome. I don't know if these doors are gonna open later or not. Maybe not. But yeah, it's a really cool setup. It just sucks that we won't be able to watch it anymore or go back to it. Unless we go back to the VODs, obviously. Ooh, I got herb. But like, look how detailed it is. This whole map is so cool. There's stairs. How do we get to those fucking stairs? Ooh, that must open up later. VODs are forever. So real. Let's Googie eat some. Don't give Googie any ideas right now. Just let Googie be itself. Don't give Googie any ideas. Let's see. Claim. Let's see. Challenge. So now we have the free Ada skin. Then we're gonna get a free Jill costume. And then this is a mini game. We'll play the mini game after we do a little bit of the story reading. So there's 20 days left in this collab. So maybe the 14th we'll cycle back to this game, the 13th of the 14th, to do the whole second story and keep moving on the main campaign. Because I think next week we'll sneak some NIKKE in. Gonna VA the event. Oh fuck, is it not like VA? Do I gotta do it myself? Oh fuck. And then maybe on like the 6th or 7th next week, maybe we'll do NIKKE for the new NIKKE update. But most of this month is gonna be scary games, so like FNAF, obviously we're gonna play a lot of FNAF. What do you mean it's not VA? Oh, this is what happened with the Nier event too, huh? I remember that one wasn't VA'd either and I had to do it myself. Actually though, I feel like when it's not VA'd, it goes a little faster because I'm like pacing it a little quicker. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get this outfit for her. We'll get her little dressy, and then Jill has a little outfit too. So, okay, so let's go over here. Should hire VAs? Do I look like I have the money to hire VAs? Boomer. Okay, so we are gonna come over here. So yeah, we're gonna go through all of this today. It's gonna take me less time this go around. Oh, really? Interesting. Sometimes when I do it, I feel like it goes a little faster. I could VA. It's okay. I'll suffer. You guys will also suffer because this is a lot of whammon and there's only so many whammon voices I can do. Rich husband? Oh god, I wish. Nice boobs. Thanks, A, for being direct. Jesus will voice the big busty ones and I'll voice the tiny ones. So you're gonna do the flat, or you can do the fat ass but flat tits. And Jesus will do the big tits, fat asses. Oh shit, there's a motherfucking bird. I can voice AK is crazy. Like, give me 1 second. My coworker texted me. Let me respond. They sent me a picture of their hawk by their house. It's pretty fucking cool. Big fucking hawk. Fuck, how do you spell patriotic? Fuck, hold on. I gotta spell. Patriotic. Thank you gamers. Thank you for helping. I'm a grown adult. And the Kraufish have a community iPad? You guys do not need a community iPad. Sorry, I don't like leaving people on red with messages. It makes me feel bad. Why are you looking at your age? We are not getting a community jetpack. You guys can go keep bugging Rauda about your jetpack. He says follow age so old it broke the bot. He says his resub the other day was like 28 months or something like that. Jesus is like a founder for a reason, guys. That's crazy. Get double mold? No! I give you guys horse cam on occasion. That's like an iPad. Wait, where's the Doro? There she is. You ordered the candle. Yippee! Let me know when you guys got your candle. Let me know. Yeah, Jesus is like an OG, guys. Jesus remembers the days when I didn't have a good mic. So for the first month, I used my headset mic. It sounded like shit. It was so bad. If you go back and watch my like debut VOD, it's like atrocious. It's so bad. When are you gonna get a good mic? What the fuck? This is a good mic. Oh, AK was shy and baby. I know, I was so polite. I was so nice and polite. What happened to that sweet summer child, guys? What happened to her? Okay, let's try to read, guys. Back when AK had smaller boobs. You want them bigger? Hold on, what button was it? They're gonna be Largo gamers. They could also... Oh. We can also just get rid of them entirely if we want to get rid of them. If they're so distracting. We can make them like non-existent. You want the largest? We can do the largest. Here's myself. I'm also a YouTuber. Hi, Inio? Thank you. True tomboy. I don't even know, like, though. Like, I feel like this is like... It's almost like literally no chest. So I feel like this is more like... For like a more effeminate guy. And like, cause, I mean, I guess it could be like small. Okay, we want the largest, right? Okay, we'll leave the largest on. Okay, let's read. You guys are distracting me. It'd be pronounced Nino. Oh, okay, okay. Welcome, welcome, Nino. Welcome, welcome. Or Neneo? I guess Neneo. It's like Nene. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. Yeah, guys. I miss Nene. Mom just gives more tomboy energy. Do you guys want the no titties? We might lose viewership if we get rid of the titties, unfortunately. So do we keep the titties or do we... I can shrink them at least. How about we shrink them? I think these are more reasonable. Distracting me. Let's do the medium titties. I think that's a little less distracting. It's not my birthday coming, but you're getting closer. You're getting closer. Less than a month, guys. Less than a month. Keep the honka badonka binga da bonga zinga zonga jinga dingy dingy wingy wingy mommy milkers. Got it. Okay. We'll keep the medium honkers. We're not gonna get rid of them. No, I'll lose viewership, guys. I know how gooners work on Twitch. I need to keep some titty, or they're gonna go away, guys. I don't have a choice. In my chat, I'm live right now. We're looking for VTubers who can are on stream to chat for a while. Oh, nice. Hi, guys. Hi. I might not be like super duper chatty because we are gonna start reading through the story for NIKKE, and apparently this one's not voice acted, so I gotta do it myself. What if we keep them and I stay happy? I mean, whatever helps, boomer. And a feet cam. Well, that Fafa person I was showing you guys earlier, I'm pretty sure they have a model that's like leaning with the feet up. And that's why I'm saying the Fafa booth shop on the booth on shop by Fafa. I think it's 12123. They have a lot of variety of like outfits and poses and stuff. Every now and then I come in and buy a handful of things because again they're relatively cheap. They're like not expensive. I don't think you can increase the foot size. I want to say they had it. If not them, there's like definitely another shop that has like the leaning back with the grippers out sort of thing. Could Max be a second camera in the top left? But yeah, they have some really good stuff, the Fafa people. Like I said, every now and then I come through and I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I'll grab that one and then we could use it for a stream or something. But I try to grab ones that I think at least would be like matching theme-wise, or at least like holidays and stuff like Halloween or like Christmas or whatever. Just to have some variety. They have like a lot of like summer outfits, which is why I don't do those. Oh yeah, there's a few poses that are like grippers out. I'll put them on my favorites for later and then I'll grab them for you guys later. How about that? Oh yeah, I am also, yeah, good job. I am also streaming on Twitch as well. You're right. True. Yeah, there's like some workout ones. Yeah, so there's like stuff that's in here that's cool. I just try to only buy the ones that I think I'd like actually use. Some of these I do think are kind of like borderline for Twitch, like a little bit. I think you could maybe get away with it, but I think they're a little dicey. So some of these I'm like, I don't know about getting. So that's why I don't want to buy them unless I'm gonna like actually use them, you know. Oh, there's like the Gwippies getting attacked by octopus. It's crazy. But yeah. Hi, thank you so much for joining Kraufish family over here on Twitch. Twatch. I'm pretty sure it's on Twatch. Say 3104. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, anyway, let's start. Now for our next report. Over the past few days, a series of missing person cases have been reported across the Arc. The central government has issued an official statement saying that the incidents cannot be classified as serial disappearances. Click clack. Case 1. Missing person, Miles Carter. Male, 45, former commander, 183 centimeters, 80 kilograms. Last seen leaving his home around 11 p.m. His daughter filed a report with the ACPU 2 days after his disappearance. Notable information. Lost his leg during an operation on the surface and has a long history of alcohol abuse. Recently began counseling at the urging of his daughter. Those around him say he's showing improvement when was 2 months into sobriety. Counseling? Which counseling center? Confirmation required. Meanwhile, the rapture part discovered at home of the missing person was said to be the debris from a unit destroyed during the recent terrorist attack on the Arch. Sorry, I see a chat. Hold on, let me read. New to stream 100 more blue tickets. I get my last dupe of Naga. Get her to 200. Finally get past 160. Oh, nice. Yeah, it took a little bit to get past the wall. I'm at my girls in the synchro are at 279 now. That's where I'm stuck right now. Streaming on YouTube right now. You shouldn't worry about anything in my chat. I'm from Latin America. Oh, nice. Hola. I gotta pee or something? Okay, go pee, boomer. You don't have to raise your hand and ask. You're a grown adult, I think. And the central government has declared that it is unrelated to the current missing persons case. However, some have raised suspicions of a cover-up fueling ongoing controversy. Click, click. Case number 4. Missing person, Iris Monroe. She kind of a baddie. She's cool. I like her. I like her outfit. It's cool. Female, 68, former nurse. 154 centimeters, 53 kilograms. Last seen around 10 a.m. after leaving to attend a gathering with acquaintances. At around 7 p.m. on the same day, her son filed a report with the ACPU. Authorities visited her residence immediately after the report was filed, but it was empty. Preliminary findings at the scene suggest the entire family has gone missing. Case classified as a family disappearance. Notable information: no signs of forced entry. A rapture part was found in the basement. A gathering with acquaintances, unable to verify the details. The rapture part was placed on some kind of altar, but for what purpose? Did you check our social security before we could be mods? I mean, I didn't. You sent it, but I didn't do anything with it. I didn't do nothing with it. Ah, I just put it in my file for later. Conspiracy theories suggesting that the groundwork has been laid for a second arc terror attack, fueling widespread anxiety among the general populace. Click clack. Case number 8. Missing person, so it's like Elsa. Elcelia 9? I don't fucking know. I ate the social security file? That's crazy. Whoa. Female, 42, psychological counselor. 167 centimeters, 55 kilograms. Exact time of disappearance is unknown. Reported missing to the ACPU by her last client. Notable information: she operated a counseling center. Confirmation to be the same center where Miles Carter underwent counseling. Has a daughter named Deepada. No contact with the daughter as of yet. Also missing? Why did the daughter fail to report her mother's disappearance? This is no good. Polly puts the pen down. Polly eyes shift from case file to the computer monitor beside her. At the partition leading to the outer rim, a young girl glances around, then slips inside. Then face of the girl's captured on CCTV was Depara. She is cool. I like her design. This is sick. I like her jacket. It was unmistakably Depara, as identified in case number 8. This is the only lead we've got. Can't afford to lose this trail now. Right. Can't afford to lose this trail at all. Polly grabs her sidearm. I hope it's nothing serious. She sets off from the police station. Case number 9. Missing person. Polly, no! CPU investigator went missing during the investigation. Oh, fuck. They got Polly, guys. Confirmed last seen heading to the outer rim. All signs pointing to pursuing Depara alone. Notable information: confirmed who visited the counseling center operated by 9 on the day of her disappearance. The center is currently decommissioned. Entry is not permitted. Recently, a phrase has been reported to be circulating among the staff. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. Ooh, okay. We're getting into the schmeat of it. But thank you for stopping by, Ninio. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you have fun on your journey on Kraus to YouTube. My voice is so high pitched. I don't think your voice is high pitched right now. I know who told you it was, but it is not. Here we go. Right on time. Take a seat. I heard a D-wave was detected. Yes, it was 2 weeks ago. A D-wave triggered by an entity codenamed Gatekeeper was picked up. 2 weeks ago, you said. Why wasn't I notified immediately? We had to confirm a few things. The D-wave wasn't detected on the surface this time. It came from inside the Ark. Huh? We're presently picking up D-wave signals from a mansion located in the outer rim. If we move too hastily, there's a risk of D-wave being exposed to external parties. This could reignite tensions with the outer rim, especially since the dust has only just settled from the last outer rim incident. As such, the central government has decided to handle this case with extreme caution. Excuse me. Which brings me to my point. Have you heard of the Torch of Salvation? Huh? I've heard of it before. When I was working on a case to help that girl, Depari, search for her mother. Aren't they the cult that worships raptures as gods? Seems you're well informed. Take a look at this. Anderson hands me a document. The document reads, human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life was created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Mercilessly judges descend from the sky. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide those foolish mortals to their reckoning. Is this a prayer? Where did... We recovered this near the mansion where the D-Wave was detected. Supposedly a prayer recited at the Torch of Salvation Art gatherings. And also, the mansion has been identified as a gathering site for the Torch of Salvation. We shouldn't go charging in head first. Unless we want a complete fiasco on our hands. The most reliable method is to infiltrate their ranks by posing as a believer. That's why we spent the last 2 weeks gathering all available information on the Torch of Salvation. Intel that could be used to help our infiltrate whatsoever. What? Your task is simple. Memorize the materials we've compiled, disguise yourself as a believer. Then enter the mansion and investigate the situation. While you're there, resolve any related incidents you occur. You want me to go undercover? I've heard a lot about your infiltration skills. Word is you use that skills to close the book on several major cases. We're counting on you to put those skills to use. Just so you know, the counters won't be accompanying you on this mission. Moving around the outer rim with such prominent individuals poses too great a risk. Instead, we've arranged a separate support group. Return to the command room. You'll meet them there. They'll brief you on the remaining missions. Deputy Chief, are you saying... That'll be all. I have very important meetings to attend. Well then, I look forward to hearing good news from you. The fuck? I can't bring my girlfriend Rappy with me? I know she's popular, but like, what the fuck? What? I'm a petite young girl, you go. I know right now. Shing! I said to meet him back in the command room, but it's awfully quiet in here. I guess I'll sit and wait. I sink into the couch, and everything Anderson just told me comes flooding back. The D-Wave, the Outer Rim, the mansion, and the Torch of Salvation. Never thought I'd hear that name again. A memory of something I saw on the surface hits me abruptly, a small altar in the middle of a clearing, and a blade of unknown purpose. People lying around as if they're asleep. Each of them holding a rapture part in their hands. I realize that I've been entrusted with a mission far greater than I anticipated. My mind is racing. Maybe a splash of water could help me clear my head. Blip, blip. The sound of the running faucet can be heard from the bathroom. Did I forget to turn the water off? If Rappy finds out, she'll freak out. Blip, blip, blip. Huh? My nose burns. I glance at the mirror and see blood flowing. Just like the people I saw near the altar back then. Uh-oh. Hi, Samurai. It's okay. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Blood fills the sink. What the? Aren't you being a bit dramatic? I thought you used to be this by now. What the? Hey, are you okay? The blood that fills the sink has completely vanished. I glance back into the mirror. D and K are standing behind me. Yeah, I'm fine. So you're all the backup Anderson was talking about? We'll wait outside. Pull yourself together and come out when you're ready. Guys, I can only do so many wham, and there's so many whamming in this game. Missing persons reports continue to pour in. The central government has stated it'll take firm action against those who spread false information. After washing my face, I step out and see the news is on. Dee is leaning against the wall with her arms crossed. Kay is sprawled out on the couch. They're watching the news, both with grim expressions. These days, all you hear on the news is stories of people going missing. I was told to get the mission details directly from the both of you. Read that first. We'll talk after. Dee tosses a stack of documents onto the table and then glances back at the news broadcast. Looks like I won't get a word out of her until I'm finished with the entire pile. The very top of the stack, it reads, Case number 1, missing person, Miles Carter. Guess I'll take a look. You're a fast reader. Now tell me, what exactly is happening in the Ark? As the question hangs in the air, my eyes remain fixed on the last page of the document. Case number 9. Missing person, Polly. The central government's trying to keep it hush-hush. But, as you've just seen, there's been a string of disappearances inside the Ark. The missing persons are all different ages, races, genders, backgrounds. One of them is even a NIKKE. At first glance, there doesn't seem to be any obvious link between them. Case slides a document towards me. Case number 8, number 9, lady. Notable information has a daughter named Dapari. According to the central government records, Dapari's mother, Miss 9, was involved in a cult called the Torches of Salvation. So I poked around in the counseling center she ran. Turns out every single missing person is somehow connected to that place. For example, this guy, Miles Carter, turns out he was going there for counseling. Iris was used to work there as a nurse. Not only that, that's enough. You don't have to spell everything out. If you say so. Anyway, here's the bottom line. Every one of them missing persons is tied to Miss 9. Which brings us to a problem. She's part of a cult that worships raptures. So here's where the D-Wave's coming from. The first person to go missing, Miles Carter, vanished 2 weeks ago. Strangely enough, we picked up the D-Waves coming from the Outer Rim 2 weeks ago as well. Right at the mansion where the Torch of Salvation holds its gatherings. Something about this reeks, wouldn't you agree? So the missing person cases, D-Wave, and Torch of Salvation, there's a chance they're all connected. That's right. This mission's a lot more complex than the last. We're going to figure out why the D-Wave is being detected in the mansion, get to the bottom of how it ties to the disappearances, verify identities of the missing, and on top of it, rescue them if possible. Naturally, if we uncover anything else villainous from the Torch of Salvation while we're at it, we'll have to decide whether or not to eliminate them. Simple enough. So the Torch of Salvation's our target this time, huh? That's what we were told. As usual, UND will handle infiltration. Just pose as a married couple who's been brainwashed by the cult and attend one of their gatherings. And what are you gonna do? I'll go solo again this time. I got a bad feeling about something. So I want to look into it first. Love her hair. Yeah, she's got like the, what do they call it? Almost like a wolf cut, kind of. But like, it's like a long wolf cut, huh? Alright, now that you've been briefed on the mission, start by memorizing what's written here. Dee tosses another stack of documents onto the table and turns back to the news broadcast. Once again, it seems she won't say another word until I've read through everything. Just from skimming though, it looks like this is the backstory for the couple we're supposed to play. Want me to memorize all of this? Yeah, I'm off to handle some stuff. Let's give this our all. In the name of justice. I don't know why she went southern. We're just going with it. There's not that many southern NIKKEs in this game. What's one more? Let's see, here's our backstory. They're husband and wife. Both of them came from the Quantinian class and have been living a fairly uneventful life in the Ark. Annette works as a nurse. On the other hand, her husband... Speaking of which, what alias should I use this time? William, I believe you should be able to come up with something on your own. Sorry, go on. I don't know why my default is a shitty southern accent for any character I voice in anything. I don't know why that's the default. Is that your default? Southern? A really shitty southern accent. I don't know why, but that's where I go to when I do accents in games. Because I can't fucking do any accent, but sometimes I can do a really shitty southern, and that's what we go with. Her husband, William, is a researcher at a pharmaceutical company. Despite the couple's busy schedule, they never forget to shower after each other. Shower each other with affection. Everyone around them speaks highly of how happily their marriage is. You're home. You must have had a long day. Yeah, you too. You must have had a long day yourself, darling. No, not at all. Oh, what's that, honey? These, they're, the flowers are absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, the flowers. Thought of you and on the way home, so I picked them up. Thank you. She loves nothing more than flowers from her husband. Part of the script never seems to change no matter what role I play. Apparently that's like a big Resident Evil thing, is something about flowers and husbands. I saw that on Twitter. Apparently that's importante. Shower, something Aki doesn't know how to do. Shut up! Honey? If I had a wife like her, I'd shower with affection too. Hell yeah. And then this version of D, this is the one that gets the gotcha skin, not her base version. The killer wife, that's what gets the cop outfit. It's nothing. Then one day, calamity befalls the couple. A medical accident occurs at William's pharmaceutical company. All the blame is pinned entirely on poor William. The couple suddenly becomes buried in debt, and their idyllic life collapses overnight. Despite this, Annette never blames William. Instead, it's alright. What happened wasn't your fault, honey. It's the world that's gone crazy. Don't worry. The judge will be sent from above to judge everybody toward the end. They begin to blame the world for turning its back on them. Soon the couple becomes devoted to the torch of salvation. With their faith deepened, the couple decides to attend a gathering purportedly? Kind of like reportedly, but purportedly, I guess. Being held at a certain mansion. Thus, they quietly head to the Outer Rim. They even bring a bouquet of flowers, hoping to be welcome as initiates into the faith. The residential area near the mansion is eerily quiet. It's rather unsettling. It's like there's nobody around. Only pages filled with prayer scripts are scattered around. You read it right? Okay, dingo. There's no sign of life anywhere. When Kay and I were digging around, this area was crawling with cultists. Oh, what now, darling? Let's start by checking out the area. Given the situation, I think we can drop the act. Did you like that, guys? I tried to do a cool thing where I transitioned from a cute wifey voice to like her normal voice. Was that good? Am I a good voice actor, guys? Dee and I split up to look around. Were there signs somebody was living here recently? The place itself is completely empty. The only thing worth noting is some sort of graffiti has been scrawled all over the walls. Such good, very voice, much act. Whatever. Is that an umbrella? Why would somebody draw something like that here? Does it mean anything? I stare at the umbrella graffiti for a while, but it offers no answers. I turned my head to see the mansion looming in the distance. For the moment I saw it, the mansion felt like it didn't belong in the Outer Rim. What's a perfectly intact mansion like that doing the Outer Rim, you ask? Beats me. Strange rumor has been spreading in the Outer Rim. Locals warn others not to go near it. Stay far away from the mansion unless you want misfortune to come your way. Maybe that's why it's still so intact? I don't know. Maybe? This place gives me the creeps. Maybe I should head to where D is. Pretty sure I saw her heading that way earlier. D, you here? Sorry. I didn't realize you were changing. I'm slipping into something that'll be easier to move around in. No point in pretending we're a couple at this point. So, did you see anything? I know some strange graffiti drawn all over the place, but other than that, nothing unusual. Nothing out of the ordinary? That makes this all more suspicious. I don't know if that redeem went through. I need to like see what's going on with the voice ones, because some of the noise ones are not working. I heard a door open behind me. Dia's changed back into her usual outfit. Doesn't look like there's anything else to learn here. Let's head to the mansion. With any luck, we'll find some sort of lead there. Shit, now I gotta do another deep voice, lady? Target located. Keep up your end of the bargain, and I'll do the same. Guys, why is there so many women in this game? Okay, let's finish up what's going on, then we'll take a little mini game break, and then maybe we'll try to get to killing you. We'll take another break, and then go to finding out and finishing it up. How about that? Maybe that sounds good. The mansion is heavily guarded. There's no way to sneak in. The only way you can get inside without causing a scene is by reciting this prayer to prove we are believers. Memorize this all from top to bottom, and do not even think about complaining. Spent the whole night memorizing everything just as Dee had told me. Unfortunately, I never got to use what I memorized. Contrary to what Dee told me previously, getting in the mansion ended up being extremely easy, especially since there wasn't any security. Much like the residential district, the mansion is deserted. Aside from the ominous creaking of the floorboards under my feet, absolutely nothing else could be heard. Looks like this place is empty too. Kay and I scoped out the mansion surroundings only 2 days ago. What the heck happened between then and now? Did they catch wind of us snooping around? Hey Dee. But if that is so... Dee? Seems like whatever I'm saying is not getting through to Dee. I leave Dee to her thoughts and start surveying the lobby. In the center of the lobby, I step carefully across a shattered chandelier to spot a half-destroyed goddess statue. Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure. The moment I approach the creepy statue, I notice a long trail of red stains stretching down the hallway. Dee might want to see this. The trail of blood leads straight into the dining room. What a mess. I can say that again. The dining room is in complete disarray with rotten food scattered everywhere. Yet the foul stench lingering in the air was not coming from spoiled food. It was coming from somewhere else instead. Is it Pat? What are you talking about? This is like literally just like somebody got stabbed. I had to go check it out on my own. I'll go check it out on my own. Let's go together. The blood trail winds past the dining table, stops at a shelf in the corner, and at the end of the trail, there's a corpse. Spooky gamers. The body has been horribly mangled. The blood hasn't even dried yet. It's clear this just happened. What in the world is going on here? Suddenly, I feel something cold pressed into my back. Okay, what did I just do for 8? I already forgot. Lower your weapon. It's best you don't do anything foolish. That is, if you want to keep him alive. Identify yourself. FBI. But I suppose you wouldn't know what that is. Sorry, but who I am is classified. Here's a friendly tip, though. Stop asking questions and get out of here while you still can. Ooh, we getting spooky gamers. Okay, we're gonna take a little break there. Let's go play the mini game. That's right here. I like this mini game a lot. I wish this one they could like bring over. I like it a lot. So she opens up tomorrow. We don't get Ida for another couple days. So in this mini game, you get to use like the little inventory system, and so you can combine gowns and stuff and different resources.
I'll handle that one myself.
And then she like fights and stuff, and she goes bang bang. I really like this mini game. I like the setup of this one. I think it was pretty fun. It's like pretty simple in theory, but yeah, it gets more complicated because you also can like upgrade your inventory and everything, and then also like combining your stuff. So for example, bam, got another one. This I really like the tool repair kit. It fixes the barrier so often. But for now, I would like the flamethrower, but I don't have space. Like if I wanted the flamethrower, I'd have to get rid of this, which we can do, I guess. You addicted to this game? I really like this minigame a lot, honestly. I think it's really fun. I like this one better than the one they just had for Stellar Blade. Personally, I wasn't a fan of the Stellar Blade collab. I also like this one a little more than the bunny one they just had, but I think I like the Coin Rush one too for different reasons. Shit. Gotta be like Gown versus Dane the Commander. And then we are gonna try for Dee's gotcha outfit as well, even though I don't want it. We are definitely gonna try for it. And then this is where we can upgrade the inventory. This gets a little hard to decide what to do. Just because like obviously different guns will fit different things. And then you get to like play with your configuration. You cannot rotate any of the guns. So whatever you decide, just kinda gotta like work with your setup. These what? These nuts, gamers. And they have like a carpet bomb. The other girls will have his abilities, but none of the other girls are out yet. We get Claire tomorrow. So I can try playing with Claire too. But every day you do this, you also get some stuff. But see, like, I just don't have space for the stuff I want, huh? I mean, this would be the best thing to keep. But see, then I don't have room for that. See, that's where it gets like a little hard to decide what kind of gowns you want. So with this, I could have that, but then I'm gonna lose this. Maybe isn't the worst thing. We're already at like 2% on down on the barrier already. We barely started. God, why is my phone blowing up, dude? My phone like blowing up, gamers. I don't really, I probably should, but I don't really read what I need to do. I just pick the shiniest one. That's usually what I do. And then you can like refresh and like get different weapons and stuff. So I could come in here and be like, oh, well, there's nothing here. Right? But then, bam, purple. So it's like kind of good to come in here and refresh a little bit. You can kind of get some slightly different stuff. It's kind of like a little thing. Unblow it up. Probably with coworkers. Yeah, actually next Tuesday we are planning to go out, me and my coworkers. So if there's a stream on Tuesday, it'll definitely be later, and it'll probably only be for like a handful of hours. Because now with my hours, well, I'm off, so it doesn't really matter. For me, actually, I was about to say, just like my work schedule, it's like kind of like this like fun thing of balancing and figuring out, like stuff. So I think we're gonna go out Tuesday. I don't think we've decided where we're going yet, but now all of our schedules are like slightly different, so that's why we kind of have to plan like really far in advance of what we're doing if we're going out and stuff.
Stars.
Let's see. Is there any way? Hold on. Let me cook. Don't let me cook. Actually, put that away. This is the best spot for that one. Oh, shit. Hold on. Never mind. What I was gonna do isn't gonna work. I wish they gave us the stars outfit. I don't know what's on that one is. Let me look. No Resident Evil stars outfit. I don't want to use your AI mode, Google. Fuck you. Oh, with her little beret. That one, is that it? I guess maybe they did like her like other outfit because maybe it's a little more popular. I don't know. Fuck, I need more space, dude. Hold on, let me like respond to my coworker. One of my coworkers is like addicted to Monster. It's so fucking so they're like, they sent me a picture and I was like, oh, you have like a store near you, and they're like, yeah, that's where I go every day before work to buy 3 cans of Monster. I was like, you don't need 3 cans before work. I can't, guys. I can't do energy drinks. I think they're nasty. That's me. If you're into them, that's fine. I just think they're kind of nasty. Hold on, is there a way? Hold on. Yeah. What does this one do again? Crit rate up. Nice. I need 5 cans. Well, I'm telling them, like, why don't you go to Costco and buy like a mega pack? And they're like, oh yeah, I stop by every day before work. And I was like, I feel like it'd just be cheaper if you go to Costco. Like,
I'll give you stars.
I've been inside business Costco's before, and business Costco's like, that stuff's cheap because it's involved for business. Yeah. And there's some friends that work in the government, and they're like, yeah, so the government shut down. I was like, yeah, I saw that. I hope you guys are okay. I'm like, that's gonna suck for your paycheck. Respectfully, I won't. Sorry, I feel bad leaving people on red. I had to respond. Is there any way I can get this gun in here? Because I like that gun. Yeah, I just lose the extra grenade, but that's okay. I don't really need the extra grenade. So far I've gotten a couple guns. I played this on my own a bunch. 2 gold level, but it's a little harder. You could spend the money to like reroll. That's what I've been doing. How's the Collab going? It's going good. So we're a little under halfway through reviewing story 1. But we're playing this right now because I like it. Ooh, I like this metal. Let's refresh though. Dang, dude, really? Put that on there. I borrow gamers. I have no money. But popsicle, what flavor? What flavor? Is it a fudgicle? Fudgicle is good. Did those make it less scary? Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. See, I'm really bad with the placement of these. I just kind of grab and I just throw it. Red, white, and blue. America flavor popsicle. Ooh, pog. Hold on. Hold on. We have to leave at least one. Hold on. Ugh, that almost works. It sucks. There you go. Taste of freedom. I like fudgicles. I like fudgicles. And if it's like popsicle, I'm always a fan of anything like purple flavored, like grape flavored stuff. I don't know why, but that's like always my favorite. Like in like Jolly Ranchers and like Haiku and everything, it's always the purple flavor for me. Oh, dang, this is nice to have. I don't have any space. We're good. We're good. As in 3, okay. Purple, orange, and pink. Oh, nice, nice. I like grape flavor. We love grape flavor, gamers. Except I haven't had like Kool-Aid in forever, but I don't remember liking purple Kool-Aid. I remember liking the cherry flavor of Kool-Aid when I was younger. But I haven't had Kool-Aid in I don't know how long. I don't even really do those like powdered drink flavor things anymore. I used to do those a little bit in like high school and middle school. But I'm basically just like I'm buying water, so I mean that's why I don't really do those anymore. Anything purple? We get. I haven't seen a gold skill yet, so I don't know if they exist or not. Ooh, okay, hold on. I want that one there. I used to drink Tang, bruh. Tang old, you old. 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 No, I wish I could nestle that in there a little better. Okay, so that can go in the corner. Grape Capri Sun. Ooh, I don't know. I think I used to like the strawberry kiwi Capri Sun. I think that was my go-to. This like almost works. It agitates me so much. There you go. That worked pretty good. How's your day going? Hi, Hunter. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good. Just chilling. It's unfortunately my Sunday, so I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I don't wanna. Tang is a drink for the astronaut. Really? I don't know if I've ever had Tang. Well, okay, hold on. Tang is also Sunny D, right? In some places. So I have had Sunny D. Sunny D nuts. Got him. So I know they're kind of like sort of similar, right? I think it's like in the South it's called Tang. Oh, they're very different? Never mind. Or maybe it's like another sub-name of Sunny D. I remember there's like some kind of slightly different version of Sunny D in the South, I thought. I don't know, Rhino. It made me feel good when I was sick, that's all I know. Kicks too? Kicks. Like the cereal? You guys eat old people cereal. I still have Fruity Pebbles. I do Fruity Pebbles. I like Fruity Pebbles. Ah. Ooh, I like this barrier one. How do I make this barrier one work? Really have the barrier. Sunny D is in Georgia. Never mind then. I don't know. There's like a Sunny D and then there's like Sunny D Tang or something like similar in name. I'm Kraus. Give you medicine doing hate. True. I did also though. I remember when we were taking brother Kraus to college, and I got like food poisoning, like mega bad. It was like real bad. I was like dying. And I remember we went to like a Baja, California, like one of those like Tex-Mexy kind of places. And like the thing that like helped me get over my food poisoning really quick was I got like the kids like quesadilla meal and everything. But in the quesadilla meal was this like delightful, delicious juice packet from this company called like Apple and Eve. Super good. I loved it so much. It was like a berry mix juice. So good. But it's so hard to find in stores near me. Sometimes I can only get it in like the variety pack, and like their apple juice is okay. I'm not a big apple juice person. It's like, it's fine. It's juice of an apple, whatever. And like mixed with like another one, so it'll be like a 36 count mix thing, but only like 12 of it is what I want. And they technically sell. Ooh, this is a nice combi right there. Nice. They technically sell it in like bigger gallon things, but you have to like order it ahead of time or like order it online to get it. It's like a pain in the ass.
Hang in there a little longer.
No, fuck. Hold on, gamers. My berries are 50.
Oh!
I literally was just talking about how I have not seen a gold skill, I don't think. Go. Grab it, mama. Get him. Oh my god, I put my barrier. Oh god. Yoink. Scope upgraded. Gun. Hold on. Gun. Let's go. We got guns, gamers. Guns. Like poutine. I can't remember the last time I had poutine, honestly. I didn't used to like gravy, so I remember when I was younger I didn't eat it. I started liking gravy more recently, probably in the last like 5 years or whatever. But I don't think I've had poutine since. Oh, we're gonna lose.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Okay, I've gotten further. What's my record? Does it show what my record is? Yeah, I've never won in the union. Oh, it doesn't? Dang. What do you mean that there's an upgrade section? Stop. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Bruh, this would have made it so much easier. I didn't know. I don't really use the weapon removal. Okay, we have to see how much easier that makes it. Now that I know you can fucking upgrade. Look how like much expansion I have. So much room for activities, gamers. What chapter am I on? I think. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Come on.
That's really bad. I should have kept them separate, huh? I think we're like around 30, like 30, 31, 32. Once we finish going over the Resident Evil stuff tonight, we are going to go ahead and like go back into like main story and keep going on that. But we'll do one more wave of this and then we'll get back to the Resident Evil collabby.
Give you stars.
I'll give you stars, Halker. I did a few runs just focused on gold. No, okay. Okay, let's replace. That sucks to me with that. But purple gown. Purple trades, gamers. Yippee! I wish it could go a little faster. 3 is what I maxed out at, though. Let's try like this. Weird ass shape. We're gonna make it work. Bruh, it really wants me to have this gun, huh? Hold on. Oh, I don't think we can do this. Hold on. We can do this. Right now I'm in chapter 35, strong enough to reach 40. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I want to try to get a little more caught up because I think, isn't the anniversary next month? I thought it was November for some reason was the anniversary. So I know I gotta get ready for that. Alright. Just kind of seeing what we get if we refresh a little bit. Okay, we'll leave it at that, I guess.
Give you stars.
Get him, get him, get him.
Give you stars.
Yeah, we got the metal on at least. So this is how you see it. Okay. Then I add the 41 and 42. Yeah, because they just did a pretty big like update, I feel like, on chapters. Yeah, I was looking on the wiki and it's like in the past it looks like kind of every so many like after the initial like launch of NIKKE, it's pretty consistent, like after every kind of big event sort of time they try to add stuff. I think this is better because this one, it increases damage but it decreases the barrier health, which I'd rather have more barrier health than damage. See, in any of these, I don't, if it has like a little red label, I ignore those because it says like monster gets stronger and like I don't want to deal with that.
Stars.
You can go out. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. I have to say the fact that this was on my wish list. Wait, what? What was on your wish list? What was on your wish list? Oh, like for collab? Is that what you mean? Oh, James has delivered. James has just dropped a scrumdiddlyumptious NIKKE art into the server. My foot. Ugh, delicious. I'll go for the meal, James. Hooray. Yeah. Trying to think what game franchises I'd really like them to do a collab with. I think it'd be kind of funny if they did like Assassin's Creed. I don't think they ever will, but I think it'd be kind of funny. The one we cannot allow them to do is Persona, because we know what happens if they collab with Persona 5, guys. The game's dead. Dead on arrival if that happens. Oh shit, come on, I can make this work. Oh yeah. There we go. We cannot allow Persona 5 collab at all for this game, unfortunately. I was checking my friends, because I guess Overwatch just got like a Persona 5 collab. But for people that don't know, it's like a crazy trend that any game, like specifically it's mostly gacha games, that has collab or done a collab event with Persona 5, those usually within like, what is it, like 2 to like 6 months, those games shut down. So I was like, oh shit, we're losing Overwatch. That'd be so pog. And it's super dumb also. They made, what was it? Who did they make? I forget who it is, but they made somebody diva instead of Futaba, which is stupid. Let me go look it up again. Let me look it up, the Overwatch Persona 5 outfit. Let's see. Oh yeah, they made Diva Makoto, which was like so weird. Like, not a good pick, I don't think. So, who is this? They made the water guy I haven't played. They made him Yosuke. They made Joker is this other character. I don't know who the fuck this character is. Wu Yang. Wu Yang is Joker. Mercy is Panther, which is like a choice, I guess. They made Diva Makoto, which I think is so weird. I think I do agree with the post I saw that's like they should have made Futaba like Diva. Like Diva should have got the Futaba skin, you know, like that would make way more sense. And then Genji got Skull, which is again I think such a weird choice. They picked very interesting people for this collab. I don't know why Genji got Skull. Very weird. Oh, let me catch up with chat. Ironically, the Persona 5 gacha was also going through the rough patch itself. Apparently fixed a lot of issues. Maybe it's not cursed? Oh, maybe. I was like, I'm not gonna play the Persona gacha. I got too much going on. I was able to receive the NIKKE Japanese background sticker title frame because those givens are limited time. Oh, really? Cool, cool. I'll slap that there and well, that increases reload time. I didn't know it did that. Ah, we don't want to increase reload time. Fuck yeah, we don't want that. That's like way too much. We don't need that. These bullets.
Give you stars.
I think the furthest I got was like wave like 25 or 26 when I played off stream, I think. Well, hold on. Yes? Yes. Let's make that work. I'll give you stars.
I'll give you stars.
I'll give you stars. I wonder what her like in-game well, it should be in the NIKKE files, right? The Wikipedia.
I'll give you stars.
They should be able to look her up already. No, there's no like pause and come back. Oh, that kind of sucks, huh? Ook. We'll go look at them in the NIKKE files in a second. You mean like static holding it up? Yeah, it's like a little. It's got hold. Let's see. Are these bad lineups? 100%, but we're gonna make it work. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I can only have that? Okay, hold on. Sure, why not? Imagine I managed to get a new high score in this one. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like 5th place in my union. Jesus. My top score I think right now is not even 100k. I try with the grenade, that's why I got the purple grenade. It's fine, I fine. They're my best gamers. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. You can do it. Yeah, sorry, we'll go back to the reading in a second. I just, like, this is what happens when the minigames are good. I get kind of sucked in on them. I get sucked in, bro. What's your favorite collab event? So my first one that I played was the Day of the Divers, so I did not get to play the ReZero or Chainsaw Man. I was kind of hoping they would bring them back, because, like, the ReZero Art movie came out this year, and, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. So I was kind of hoping that they would like bring those back, kind of like they just did the like near one they brought back, just like as like a oh it's the same event and then back or whatever would be kind of cool. That's so I can have the characters and I can see what that event was like. So, because otherwise I have every other collab event. I did both the Evo ones, Save the Diver, Stellar Blade. What else was there? There was like another one, wasn't it? Near, simply because they brought Near back, and I'm really glad they did. Is there like a reason you don't think they'd bring Chainsaw Man back, like specifically? I really thought with the ReZero movie coming out, they would kind of just do the thing they did with Nier, where they're like, oh, well, here's just the event again, because they didn't want to like add like a whole new character and stuff. I know people said they didn't like the gameplay, I think, of that one, or some people in my chat have said they didn't really like the ReZero one either, so that's kind of why I wanted to play him too. And just kind of see. Dave the Diver was good. I haven't played the OG. I love Dave the Diver. We have not played that in a while on the channel, but we used to play that like a lot. We'll bring him back in a rotation. I like Dave too, because like it's got a story, but it's one of those games where it's like, oh, I'll just like pick it up again in a few months, which I think is really refreshing, because I get a little burnt out playing so many like you have to kind of focus for the games back to back, if that makes sense. Yeah, 50, we're at 54. Ooh, nope. Nice. Chainsaw Man characters are the only ones I missed out on. Yeah, for me it's ReZero and Chainsaw Man, so we'll have to see. I have a feeling Chainsaw Man will come back because Eva got a rerun and no event at the same time. Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering, because like, yeah, Eva got like kind of like a second event. So that's why I thought with the ReZero movie coming out that they would be like interested in bringing it back. So get a girl, get a girl. Obviously, I would like. I think my big one would be like a One Piece collab.
How does it feel to be saved?
But to be fair, it's like there's really not that many characters like in One Piece that use guns, so they don't like half of them would have to be like staff users. Like I think they would do like Nami, Robin, and like Boa probably would be the picks. And so like Nami could be a staff, kind of like was it like Rapunzel, and stuff. So it'd be like a little hard, but I think they can make it work. They said it never happened. They used the game. They used the in-game guest room and never used it again. Oh, you're saying because they never reused like the assets from the event that they might not use it? I don't know. Second summer event came out a bit after I started playing, so Dave's event was the first one. I met the Aiga squad. Max became my spirit animal. I mean, I'm good with ReZero because I maxed out Amelia. See, pretty much every collab, I just try to get the units. The only one that I have like the most levels on is I just kept getting Mari on the first Evo collab. I don't know why I got so many of her. But everybody, I just want to get one unit and then they're good. I don't need to like fully max out. I know like in theory the best thing would be to like get like all 11 of them that you need or whatever. I just want to have them. That's the main thing. Okay, sorry, we got distracted. Hold on, I have a text message. Persona? No, we can't have Persona. We just talked about it. That's a game killer. We can't have Persona. We cannot have Persona. I think Fire Emblem would be a cool collab too, but Fire Emblem has so many characters, so it's like, and they don't have guns, obviously, but it's like, I think that would be hard with something like Fire Emblem, because again, it's like, who do you pick? Maybe like Metroid would be kind of cool, because you could have Samus and then her suit and stuff. That'd be kind of cool too, no? Miranda, are you alright? Huh? Yes, of course. I'm just doing my usual firearms checks. At this hour? The workday is over. The ACPU works for civilians around the clock. How was that? Does that sound cool? Not really. I don't think that sounds like something you'd say in this situation. Is that so? Cherish your guns like you would a loved one. What about that? That doesn't quite fit the situation either. Oh, really? Then, darn, this isn't good. Officially out of excuses. Hang on. You're not planning on waiting until I'm off duty and then heading into the Outer Rim, are you? The boss already told us. Since there's no way HQ is going to authorize investigation, we've been told to stand by for now. But you're still investigating, aren't you, Query? Well... She quickly shuts the file down she's holding. Shuts the file folder she's carrying. The document she's reading is labeled case number 9. I can't sit by and do nothing. I'm sorry, but I have to head to the Outer Rim and find Polly. But we'd be defying orders. Fine by me. Gotten used to filling out disciplinary reports. 10 pages. I mean, 6 pages. No, 3 pages. I could fill that out in my sleep. I think we'd be in for more than just disciplinary reports. Oh, even better. Then I won't have to write one at all. No, what I'm saying is, besides, Polly would have done the same for us. Query turns to the whiteboard placed in the corner of the police station. Her vision is too blurry to make out what's written on it, but the photo of Polly pinned at the center of the board stood out perfectly clear to her. Alright, I'm off. Miranda, I'm coming with you. Ooh, let's go, girls. So, what's our first course of action? You're asking me? It's just you and me, so who else am I supposed to ask? And then we're jumping out of the shadows like last time, okay? It honestly scared me to death when you do that. So what you're telling me is to come out here when you don't have a plan. Well, this is where Polly's signal was last detected. Why don't we just start by searching around this area? Also, is it just me or does this place feel kind of creepy? There's an assault around. Hey, do you see that? There's a mansion over there. Let's check it out. Hi, James. I love it. Thank you, James. I'm a witch gamer. Thank you, James. Thank you, James. Have a good sleep. I'll catch up on the rest of the chat in a second. Sorry, guys. This is the ACPU. We're coming in. FBI, open up. Bang, bang, bang. Miranda yanks open the front door and strides confidently in. Ah, we really shouldn't be barging in like this, Miranda. The front door opened. A courtyard came into view. What's that? In Query's hazy field of vision, 3 furry shapes appear. Burry? Polly? Oh. That's not Polly. Run! Oh, fuck. Oh, they got the fucking hoons, gamer. The fucking hell hoons. For the goon cave. 3 dogs lunge toward them. Their eyes glow a sinister red as if infected by something. Where did they come from? Just as the large one opens its jaws. Oh, we got some whales back here, gamers. We got some whales. 2 women appear from behind. Bang, bang. One of them fires a launcher in the air, causing the dogs to flee into the distance. You okay? Shakes a bunch. But who are you? Should be asking you the same thing. What the hell is this place and who are you people? Okay, trying gamers. There was so many women on screen. Let me catch one chat. Hold on. Oh fuck, I gotta get on Twitch. It's like, it's vanished. I can't see it all anymore. It's vanished. Can I look at it this way? Let's see. Yeah, see, this isn't like, this is not very up to date. Yeah, this thing is not very up to date. I think if I don't have it open, I don't think the chat on StreamerBot like updates for me to read easily. Hold on, let me pull up Twitch on my phone so I can go back and chat and read a little bit. Hold on. Hold the line, gamers. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know if Nintendo would go for a NIKKE collab. Probably not, but it's just like kind of throwing stuff out there, you know. You're right, because people don't know what Persona 1 and 2 is. I only need 1 max because I can have them shiny profile pictures. True. Persona 5 characters did have guns, so technically fit the theme. Yeah, Persona 3 technically also has guns because they gotta blow their faces off. I got a good collab, Arknights and Limbus Company. We don't need more gachas on top of each other. Sorry, Jesus, I stepped on your toes without buying you dinner. What the fuck? Let's see. If you want to get with Kemi, baby, there's a price to pay. She a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub her the right way. And by rub, it means give me a 10-piece chicken nugget. Hi, Prince. The ACPU. They're pretty cool. I like how query. I haven't met her before, but I can tell she's the girl that like needs glasses but doesn't want to wear them, and that means she can't do contacts either because it grosses her out by touching her eye. I'm just catching. Barking redeems now. Sound like a fucking dog with rabies. Can you tell Kemi she's stinky? No, I'm not stinky. Okay, I caught up, gamers. Oh fuck, why am my phone blowing up tonight? Oh my god, I'm sorry, my 2 female coworkers like going crazy in this chat. Yeah, hold on. Oh my god, they're like going crazy, my 2 female coworkers. Hold on. Okay, let me just do a quick response to them. Okay, let me get back into it. Oh, has anybody said your message says, yeah, it's fucked up. I did it and I've been too lazy to fix it. It's been like that for probably a year now, but thank you, Pen. It's been like that for like a year and I've been too lazy to fix it. Hold the door. We gotta keep them out. Oh, okay. Damn, another mansion. My kind of nightmare. Ow. Don't worry. I just pinched my cheek and it definitely hurt. That means there's no nightmare. If you're still not convinced, I can pinch your cheek too if you like. That's so thoughtful, I'm tearing up. You're most welcome. Can we save the banter for later? Ugh. Ugh. These dogs are vicious gamers. They got Robbies for sure. The violently shaking door finally stops. Whew. I think they're gone for now. He just hits the mods. Hits the mods? Do you mean hates? I mean, both are true. Hi, Junie. Waka waka. New body, new booba. This is just a little outfit, but waka waka. Oh, yeah, the Oshi push one. Yeah, we had somebody crash out in my chat once because I have purchase wrong, and I told them I wasn't going to fix it because I think it's funnier. And then they were like, I hate you, and just blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay. Japanime hits even harder than Japanimation. Well, the game company is called Japanime Games, so it just, that's what it is. Let's see. I think the gunfire scared them off, but they brought friends instead. If we'd arrived any later, things could have been disastrous. Yeah, it was too close for comfort. Anyway, now things have calmed down, let's get some proper introductions going. I'm Claire Redfield. I'm Query from the ACPU. Thanks for your help. Yeah, this here is... I'm Miranda, also with the ACPU. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. The ACPU? That's right. We're the police safeguarding citizen safety. That's what the ACPU does. So you're both police officers. Then, have you heard of a man called Chris? He's my brother. He works for Raccoon City Police Department. I haven't been able to reach him, so I've been looking for him. The Raccoon City Police Department? I'm not too sure. Have you heard of that query? No, this is my first time hearing about that department. Same goes for this Chris man. I see. It's a pity. I guess that leaves my introduction. Yeah. And you are... Name's Jill. Jill Valentine. Claire and Jill. Got it. Can I ask exactly how you two ended up here? Well, I realize how crazy this probably sounds. I'm curious about that myself. Oh? Was it a chopper getting evacuated from Raccoon City when everything went blurry? Next thing I knew, I was here. You too? I was trying to escape the city when everything started going blurry. Before I knew it, I saw the two of them getting attacked. I just reacted and sprang into action. What the hell happened to us? I don't know, girls. I don't know. Bada bing, bada boom, you're here now. The crazy person crash out? Yeah. 30. Oh shit, Resident Evil's 30? Oh my god. You know the purchase. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's funny when shit's spelled wrong. What if I wanted to see one husband? I am surprised, maybe in part 2 they will have his model, that they didn't have at least a like model for like Leon. I'm like really surprised if they don't have that in the part 2 of the story, because they had Adam from Stellar Blade, even though he's like not a playable character. I think it's weird if they don't have at least Leon. I hope they show them at very least. In Honeyworth? Yeah. The second collab? No, this is like the... So Chainsaw Man, ReZero, 2 Evas, Nier, Stellar Blade, Dave the Diver. I feel like I'm missing one more. 7. Okay, no, so that is it. Okay, yeah, so no, this is like the 7th or 8th collab, depending if you count the 2 Evas as separate ones or not. So, because Eva came back twice, and technically it was 2 different, like, event stories, but you can get the same kind of units. But then there's also new units, so if you count Eva, like, as 2 separate ones, and this is, like, the 8th collab, I guess. Which is pretty good. 8 collabs in, like, not even 3 years is pretty good. Just under 3 years? That's pretty good. So to sum things up, neither of you have heard of the Ark or the Outer Rim? And you've never heard of NIKKE's Raptures either. Nope. And on our end, we've never heard of this Raccoon City you guys escaped from. So first we've heard of Star's unit that Jill belongs to. This is bizarre. Feels like I'm in a dream. A dream, you say? The offer to pinch your cheek is still open. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright. If you change your mind, just say the word. Sure thing. Actually, there's one more thing. If you never heard of Raccoon City, I'm guessing Umbrella Corp doesn't ring a bell either. Umbrella? I figured as much. Those dogs you were taxing being infected by a virus made me think Umbrella might be up to no good here as well. It's possible to say for certain, but one thing's clear, definitely something's going on. So query Miranda, what brings you to this mansion? I got a pair of cops to become their own mansion just for a social call. Is this related to a case? Ah, well... Yep, that's right. We're here to find a colleague of ours who's gone missing. Her name's Polly. A missing colleague? Yeah, she was conducting an investigation and went missing around this area. You both are free to go. But with Polly's disappearance and those dogs from earlier, say it's dangerous, so we can escort you somewhere safer. You said Raccoon City, right? I'll check with my boss about this place, so don't you worry. What about you two? You still need to find Polly. You couldn't even handle those dogs earlier. That's because... It's fine. We'll stay and help you look for your friend Polly. Besides, by investigating the manor, we might find something out about how we ended up here. There's gotta be a connection. Makes sense to me. This place is dangerous, so let's stick together. I appreciate your help. No idea how we wound up here, but why don't we kick off the investigation from here? First off, looks like we're in the annex. It says so on the emergency exit map. Miranda points to a bulletin board on the wall. On the bulletin board, there's an emergency exit map, as well as... Looks like an annex used as a dorm. A dorm schedule? What kind of screwed up rule is that? What do they mean by ignore any children you hear calling for help? A list of dorm rules and regulations. And... Isn't this... A notice stamped with an umbrella-shaped logo was posted up. Information consent form for clinical trial. Ooh, we got the spooky music, gamers. Spooky. I forgot about David the Diver. It was before I joined. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's still frustrating that will you get more than 100 advanced recruitment? I don't know what you mean, Hunter. My brain's small. You think Chris will ask us, the commander, to continue the Redfield bloodline? He doesn't even ask. I can just do it for him. I had to come back later. We might get them to come back due to NIKKE releasing. Oh yeah, see, I think that to be fair, they're gonna have to play back. It's kind of funny looking at the edits they have of all of the units. Not all of them, but some of them. Whatever. I sent a join request for what? The union? Oh yeah, yippee! We lost all our union members because everybody else stopped playing. Hold on, I got a text. I gotta read it. Sorry, my coworkers were talking about the shutdown because they like one of them has like a partner that works at in like the government. And I'm like, I think it will be fine-ish, I guess. It should be fine. They usually shut down for a couple of weeks. They're like a couple of days every year. It's happening. Oh, it's official. The government shut down. But just like every year they do this for at least a handful of days, I feel like. So we're fine. I'd only be concerned when it's longer than 2 weeks. That's when I start to get concerned. Okay, give me 1 second to respond to these messages. life is for you, Dave. It's gonna be a month. Hopefully not. I think the last time it was a month was like back in like 2017, 2018. That's the last time it was like a pretty long amount of time. Usually it's a little shorter. Yeah, like they back pay everybody, but I mean it's still scary because like again I have friends that work in the government that you go like potentially you don't know how many times without sleep. You can bring up collabs 4 times every year. I'm keeping up with the limited characters. Whoa, I see. Well, I appreciate the free advice. The fact that you're telling me to stop asking questions and leave tells me you have something, you know something about what's going on here. Who knows? What do you think? Feel the gun barrel pressed against the back of my neck. Whether you know or not, I just hope you're on our side. Sure, I'm on your side, as long as you turn around and walk out this mansion without a fuss. So, what's it gonna be? I stare at the corpse, the upper half having been savagely torn apart. No gun or blade could have caused this, which means something other than this woman was responsible. So something like a savage beast, maybe a wolf of some kind. Or something like a rapture I just saw climbing through the window. Wait, rapture? Am I the only one who saw that? Don't even think of distracting me with strange comments. Gunfire. This way. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, this is good Yuri right here. This is a good Yuri content gamer. Yippee. As if on cue, Dee grabs me by the collar and raises her axe to the woman's throat. You okay? Thanks for that. My neck's a little sore. Lower your weapon. Don't do anything foolish. You're pretty good. But are you really bringing an axe to a gun party? Want to see who's faster? Even with the axe blade resting against her throat, the woman remains utterly unperturbed. Instead, she merely flashes a calm and confident smile. It's the same for Dee. Even with a gun pointed at her face, she remains as composed as ever. At this rate... They said not close the government shutdown Tuesday and bring water on the plane. I think it's more than just them that get shut down, isn't it? What else is government? I heard like all the parks, you can't go to the national parks because they're all government funded. See, we need the government so I can go to national parks. I gotta hit all like 50 something before I die. At this rate... Wait! Hey, my name is AK. And I gotta say, you look like a really nice lady. That's all I got. I'm here to investigate a missing persons case. I have a reason to believe the Torch of Salvation might be involved. A missing persons case? What about it? I don't know why you're here, but we might be after the same thing. Maybe we can... Hi first, welcome. Glass shatters as something bursts through the window. On one rapture's leg is the upper body of a mass-produced NIKKE, fused to something. What the hell is that? Just about had it with interruptions. Follow me. And don't even think about using that gun. Oh my god, why am I so gassy? Sorry. Unless you want more of those things to show up. Mysterious woman disappears in the lobby. D. Let's follow her. You bring in the park, just walk into the woods, you know, as long as you aren't in Canada. I suppose. No, I'm not taking drugs. Don't make me a drug addict right now. I'm not taking drugs. Ah. Ah. The sound fades away. We fled from the creature, making it up to the second floor of the mansion. Perhaps the stairs are too narrow, as it doesn't seem to be able to follow us up here. What is that? The monstrous fusion of a rapture and a mass-produced NIKKE. Even at a glance, it's clear those two were forcibly stitched together. The hellish appearance of this was nightmare fuel. Suddenly, the woman reaches her hand out to me. What do you think you're doing? The woman ignores the axe pointed at her and gently brushes my back. Simply trying to pat his back. See? I don't have a weapon in my hand. With a calm smile, she raises both hands slightly. Name's Ada. I got out of Raccoon City, but then everything went blurry. Next thing I know, this mansion appeared, so I was investigating the area. Raccoon City. You haven't given me your name, by the way. It's D. That's it? Just D? Yes. D puts the axe away. Alright, fair enough. D. Easy to pronounce, I suppose. But honestly, don't you think your story has holes in it? You say everything went blurry and then this mansion appears. What does that even mean? I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened. My vision blurred and the mansion just appeared. So you're saying, how many times do I need to say it? My vision blurred and then... Ada? So... you either have no clear memory of the circumstances that led you to this mansion, or you essentially blacked out, found yourself here, almost as if you had been teleported. Is that how you feel? Both explanations pretty much sum up how I feel. How'd you know that? I knew it. She's a human from another world, brought here by the D-Wave. I have a few guesses as to what happened to you. I explained to Ada what a D-Wave is in detail. So what you're saying is something called a D-Wave swept me up and dropped me off in another world. And if I want to go back, we have to wake up something called the Gatekeeper. That about covers it, yeah. Are you even allowed to share all this information with me? What if I'm playing you in order to get intel? You're even quick to reveal your name and intentions. Are you being way too kind, AK? Or are you just that naive? What if I'm the enemy? If you meant to kill me, you could have already done it early. What if I'm just gathering intel while your guard's down, then plan to kill you after? D has my back. She'll figure it out. Figure something out. You must really trust her if you're willing to bet your life on it. You seem awfully calm about all this, don't you think? You've been teleported to a strange world and just saw a nightmarish monster, and yet you didn't even flinch. You're not wrong. Let's just say we're both a bit odd then. At any rate, this clearly isn't the world that I know. Yep. Then, why is there evidence of Umbrella Corporation here too? Ada points into the distance, and the space littered with the long benches, an altar with a rapture core resting on top stands at the far end. And strewn across the altars are sheets of papers marked with umbrella symbols. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we're getting through pretty quick. Hold on, I'm catching up, chat. Hold on. So far, the only limit I've missed is Chainsaw Man, Summer Eleg. I got Summer Eleg, Winter Maiden, Winter Getty. Oh, okay. I know they did some of them you can get in the shop again, like the little ticket returning thing. I'm sad Claire is the only in SR. I think she's the oldest. I think it's because Jill and Ada have a bigger role to play in the franchise overall. So I think that's probably why they made them the SSRs and made Claire the SR. That's just my hypothesis. We're getting close. Let's just kind of push through, maybe finish it. Hold on, I got another text message. Hold on. I gotta read. Shiva or Ash was picked. I need to look up who these other characters are. Resident. I think we looked up Shiva before because you mentioned her, yeah. Oh, Ashley? I thought online people hated Ashley. Am I crazy? I thought people thought Ashley was annoying. I don't know, but isn't Claire in more games? Maybe they also went by like how much of an influence the characters have in the franchise or whatever. Am I crazy? People hate Ashley? That's what I thought. Like, I don't even know that much about Silent Hill, but I thought people hated her. You're blowing you up. I know. Ada's red dress lives a better life for me. Yeah, that's what I figure. I think like they probably would like or want to do it based on like obviously like Ada's probably, I would say like most people that don't even know much about Silent Hill Probably the main characters I know are probably Leon, Ada, and like Pyramid Head. You know, those are probably the main ones. Silent Hill and Resident Evil. What is Pyramid? Is Pyramid? Oh fuck! Sorry, my bad. Whatever. You guys know what I mean when I talk about these things. It's fine. You guys know what I mean. Why are you guys not mad they didn't put the big Dommy Mommy Vampire Lady in here? Isn't that what you should be mad about? Everybody loves Dommy Mommy Vampire Lady. Well, what's another iconic monster for Resident Evil we could say instead of Pyramid Head, since apparently is in a different game or whatever. Yeah, whatever. I got distracted by how Buffy is. What do you want? What do you want from me? Nemesis. Nemesis. The hot nurses are Silent Hill too, huh? Maybe NIKKE will do a Silent Hill collab at some point. Maybe. Who knows? It's only part 1. Nah, I don't think as a unit she's not gonna be in here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to think how to respond to this message I got. Hold on. I have to use a brain cell. Pyramid Head booty shake. They could get Pyramid Head bigger titties. They could make a female Pyramid Head titty shake. Sorry guys, I just brain. Okay, cool. Sorry, I can't like, I have to like stop when I want to type and write something. Sorry, gamers. Pyramid Darcy, let's go. My bias is Jill that I wish she was in the first banner. Oh, yeah, because I put Ada first. I think they definitely did it, though, because they knew if people, like, were coming to try NIKKE just for the collab event, that they'd have a higher chance of getting money dollars from the NIKKE people that were coming if she was the first one. Mr. X and Big Lady D, and poor Jill for the NIKKE. Hi, Egg. Hi, hi. Hello, Pink. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was, like, texting back somebody. I hate leaving people on red if I can help it. T-Virus Experiment Report. Top secret. These are the words written on top of the paper that Ada is holding. Ada's face darkens as she reads the document. The umbrella symbol on that piece of paper. You seem to recognize it. What's this umbrella corporation you mentioned? The T-Virus. And the G-Virus. Viruses? They're the names of viruses that spread throughout my world. The same viruses that drove Raccoon City towards utter destruction. What kind of viruses would cause something like that? Put simply, they're viruses that can rewrite the genetic structure of living beings. They reduce intelligence and induce aggression. Those infected turn into mere living corpses. On top of that, their physical abilities are greatly enhanced. And Umbrella is the one who made these viruses? Yeah. Umbrella uses the viruses for bioweapon development. Like that creature we saw on the first floor. A creature that seemed like a fusion between a rapture and a mass-produced NIKKE. Wait, don't tell me. The situation's worse than I thought. Ada hands me another piece of paper. A short paragraph is scrawled across the top in red ink. He who imbibes the holy elixir of the judge shall shed the flesh of the sinner and be reborn as a greater being. Pain is but a prelude to transformation, and death the echo of new birth. Fear not. Neo, virus development complete. Lead the foolish humans inside the Ark to their end. What the? Just as I thought, the virus was developed here. And now, what happened in Raccoon City is about to happen here as well. AK, I'm reporting this to the higher-ups. We have to seal off the outer rim immediately, or else there's a chance the virus could spread. And if needed, we'll mobilize the Blaze Out squad. Blaze Out? Think of them as the Ark's epidemic countermeasure squad. Without another word, Dee moves far to the corner of the room. She appears to be attempting to establish radio contact. My head is spinning from all this new information I've been bombarded with. So now that your girlfriend's out of earshot, would you mind having a little chat? Just the two of us? About what? I give you whatever intel you need. But if you find the person who developed the Neo virus, hand over custody of them to me. That's all I'm asking in exchange for my cooperation. So I mean, to hand over the developer to you? You don't need to worry, I won't harm them. So, what's your answer? Information would be worth something. Take that as a yes. Ada reaches into her coat and pulls out an old, worn notebook. What's that? Some quality reading material you should check out. It's the cult leader's journal. I open it carefully, revealing the following text inside. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of the world belongs with death. The merciless judge descends. Spooky gamers. Spooky! Hold on, let me catch up on chat again. How long is the candle going to be in the store for? I'm pretty sure until they take it down. This is kind of like one of those like permanent merch items, kind of like the Uwu stuff. But I know it depends on when the person in charge of the store is able to send out stuff. Just because like they run it all by themselves pretty much, and they're a VTuber as well, and I believe they have a full-time day job, so it's like a lot. Why the blonde hair guy looks similar in Resident Evil, because Leon in both worlds are the same person, guys. Well, a thumbs up when I've read something. The TGI Friday is yippee. I try not to do the thumbs up thing because I feel like it's like not like passive aggressive, but like especially if I have like something I want to comment on, I try to like respond because I don't want people to think I don't care. Too poor to buy right now. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You say you have a... Oh, did you have a say? Oh, yeah, no, it was like, it wasn't just like, hey, I want a candle, and then they just made it. It was like they, basically for all of us, were like what, at least what I'm assuming they did for everybody. But for me, they did, you know, we had like a whole little private channel, and then I went and talked about like what scents I like, what scents I don't like, you know, what color of the candle I would like, and all that kind of stuff. And then we started trying to talk about like what day we would release the candle, and all sorts of other stuff as well. So, I had a decent amount of like say in the candle and everything, but I actually haven't gotten mine just yet because the person got sick, so they haven't been like able, they just got better, so they're like sending stuff out again. So I don't know personally what it smells like, but all of the scents that are in it I like, so I'm sure it's just gonna smell nice. Maybe when you command you can't catch a break. Oh, here's a change of judgment Rappy has in store. We have our girlfriend Rappy. We have our girlfriend Rappy. We have our girlfriend Rappy. Do not eat the candle. Inform consent form for clinical trial. Goal number 1, to identify those worthy of salvation on the day of judgment. Priority number 2, procedure. Participant shall receive the holy elixir a judge through a purification ritual. Hold on. Heading a liar. Oh my god, how? This ritual spans 7 days and cannot be halted or abandoned midway. During this period, bodily reactions and transformations will be observed to determine the subject's eligibility for salvation. 3. Possible phenomena and side effects. High fever, vomiting, dizziness, visual and auditory hallucinations, temporary or permanent bodily mutations. All phenomena are deemed divine trials and cannot be defied by mortal intervention. I hereby acknowledge that I have clearly understood the information stated above and give my voluntary consent to participate in this trial. I humbly accept all outcomes arising during the process as the will of the divine. Signed by Miranda. Date. What day is it today? Forget the date. The real question is, why are you signing that? Oh, because the signature was blank. Huh? About that, Miranda often forgets to sign her patrol log, so Polly hammered it in her head to sign her name if a signature field is blank. Yep, Polly taught me to be like that. Hold on. Polly? There's no time for this. We gotta find Polly. Resuming investigation. Miranda rushes into the annex. Despite how she is, I can assure you that she's a capable officer. Should we head in as well? Hold on a second. There's something I need to check. Jill, look at that symbol. It's umbrella, isn't it? First that infected dog, and now this. Not to mention the contents of the consent form. Seemed like umbrella's behind this somehow too. If it's something that results in physical mutations, then this holy elixir of the judge might be another virus they developed. So Umbrella even has their filthy tendrils in this place. Sorry to interrupt. You keep mentioning this Umbrella Corp. Would you mind explaining exactly what that is? If there's any chance to connect to Polly's disappearance, I should know about it. Umbrella presents itself as a pharmaceutical company, but in reality, they repeatedly carry out illegal human experimentations. They develop a virus that alters the human body and induces madness. What was that? I think it came from deep inside the annex. I'll go check it out. Just inform you if something comes up. Curie, you and Claire stay here. Yeah, we got 2 more, and then we're all caught up, gamers. Let's see. I'm convinced Miranda goes commando based off her treasure lobby screen. I don't have hers yet. I only have Drake. Drake's the only like favorite item thing I have. Why she have ballistic missile? Why not? She's allowed to do what she wants. Hi, Ardo. Is you laughing there? In the deep recesses of the annex is a storage room. It is cluttered with miscellaneous junk, and in each corner of the room, a statue's been placed oddly. Meanwhile, in the middle of the room, Miranda lies half buried beneath a pile of books. It appears to be a botched attempt to reach a book on the top shelf. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What happened? There was something tucked in this book, so I tried to pull it out and ended up falling over. I guess that's what I get for trying to get. Miranda hands Jill a worn out note. The note reads, "The prophet greets the judge. The merciless judge punishes the sinner. The sinner kneels beneath the false goddess, and the false goddess stares the prophet in silence. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. Only the true gaze shall open the path." It's like some kind of riddle. Where'd you say you found this? Hold on, you see that, Jill? There's a lever beneath the statue. I'll try pulling it. Wait, it could be a trap. Miranda pulls the lever beneath the statue of the goddess of victory toward the left. Clunk! The statue turns and faces the statue to the left. Whoa! The statue's moved. This lever must control the statue somehow. Hold on a minute. A statue of a goddess of victory, a statue of a hooded disciple, a statue of a menacing rapture, and a statue of an ordinary man and woman. Each statue has a lever beneath it. All of these statues can be rotated. Maybe the direction of the statues are facing is connected to this riddle you found. Miranda, don't touch anything. We haven't fully figured out this puzzle yet. I didn't move an inch. It moved on its own. I meant the ceiling. The ceiling? Oh, God. The ceiling begins to cave in. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. The statue of the goddess faces a statue of the ordinary man and woman. Did we trigger a trap by turning a statue the wrong way? Miranda, quick, pull the lever on the other way. Turn it to face the disciple. Got it! Miranda pulls the lever of the statue of the goddess of victory on the right. The goddess statue rotates to face the statue on its right. As the goddess looks upon the disciple statue, the ceiling halts its descent. Whew, we almost ended up being sandwiches. Very funny. The lever you pulled last minute made the ceiling stop. Does that mean that it's a true gaze? The disciple statue must represent the prophet. The goddess statue represents the false goddess. That leaves the judge and the sinner. Typically, a sin is represented by humans. Well, what should we do now, Jill? The prophet greets the judge. Miranda, could you flip the lever in front of the disciple statue and make it face the judge with the four-legged machine? Then next, Miranda manipulates the levers according to Jill's instructions. Thus, the statue of the disciple faces the statue of the rapture. The statue of the rapture faces the statue of the man and woman. The man and woman faces the goddess statue. And the goddess statue faces the disciple. Is it done? For now. I'm still not entirely sure if this is the true gaze. Oh man, last thing I want is to get squished by the ceiling and turn into a sandwich. You and me both. You hear that? I'm pretty sure it came from near the bookshelf. The bookshelf begins to slowly slide to the side. Soon, a hidden passage is revealed, gamers. Let's go, hidden tunnel time. Okay, catching up on time. Boss, is the boob window really necessary? Of course, Rata. How else am I supposed to breathe? Hi, Akka. Welcome. Partial reference. Armpit. Welcome back. Hello. Finally found pumpkins on my long-term survival world and made some copper golems. Whoa, AK buff. I can make them bigger, guys. I can make a Malger. We decided that was too big, though. Chill sandwich. Let's go. Okay, this is the last part of story 1. Of the Resident Evil collab. After this, we're going to move on to going over more main stories. This is a day where we can do like a longer stream. We're gonna do more main story stuff. At the end of the secret passage, a tense and alert Miranda and Jill come upon a laboratory. Unlike the mansion's decrepit exterior, the lab is equipped with surprisingly modern equipment. However, oh my, the corpus strewn throughout make it clear that the research being conducted here was far from ordinary. All these bodies. Scattered oversized incubation tubes fill the room, from which various corpses with unnaturally developed muscles protrude. All the bodies are completely torn to shreds. Jill averts her eyes from the horrifying sight. In an area lined with multiple computer terminals, documents bearing Umbrella Corp's logo are scattered everywhere. Damn it, even here. Miranda, we got a survivor over here. Lead us. What'd you say? Jill brought her ear close to the researcher and collapsed on the ground. Human life falls into oblivion, through the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things scattered. Merciless judges descend from the sky. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh. God, guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. The end, these foolish mortals, distortion of all things sacred, throwing the world into turmoil, and is nigh. Do not resist. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist. God, guide us. Our reckoning. Guys, rapture happened. The researcher collapses, blood gushing from his mouth. A gaping hole has been torn through the center of his torso. It's as if something has forced its way out from within. Oh my god, chest bursters. So that's how this unfolded in Raccoon City. All because of a virus. Entire city has been wiped. Oh my god. Family, friends, loved ones, all gone, vanished. Anyway, we can't let the same thing happen here. We need to investigate the area, leave no stones unturned. I'm also worried about your colleague who went missing. It seems Miranda and Jill went all the way inside. Why don't we start a search there? Okay, let's do it. After that, Claire and Query begin checking the nearby rooms one by one. The pair discovers, when they arrive at the third room, under the bed lies a weathered notebook. When Claire picks it up, a single photograph falls out. It seems to be a photo of a mother and daughter. They seem to have had a close relationship. Having trouble seeing it? Want to take a closer look? Claire holds the photo closer to Query. The faded face of the mother and daughter began to come into focus. It's Miss 9 and Tapari from case number 8. Tapari. Nani. Perilous Siege Safe House. I knew something fell off. Mission code 7-1 declassified. The Ark and a proposal for humanity's salvation will... Within the Insular Society of the Ark, the activities of the Perilous Siege provided remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin which must exist for justice to persist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice and oversee the Perilous Siege has been drafted. The following is a tentative proposal. 2. Formation of the Pro-Rapture Radical Group. Public awareness of raptures continues to decline. The attached survey suggests this is due to the fact ordinary citizens rarely encounter raptures personally. Therefore, pro-rapture radical groups are to receive Palestinian support. This is intended to format hostility towards raptures among the general public. So, he had his hands in this too. X. Who's X? Who's Y? Who are you? Who am I? Okay, so that is all of part 1 of the story for the Resident Evil collab. Story 2 starts tomorrow, but we aren't going to be able to cover it or touch it probably for like another 1 to 2 weeks. But that is everything from part 1. Yippee! Starting Silent Hill F, I want to say is the first few minutes they're starting strong. Oh yeah, it's I really like Silent Hill, the new one. I've never played another one, but I liked it. But it was I don't know, I didn't think it was scary, but I like the atmosphere. I think this is just set in the NIKKE verse, but I think they went with everybody's most like recognizable outfit or appearance in the franchise. So I think most like typical people would probably recognize Jill in that outfit, and like Ada in like her red dress and stuff. Their chests are bursted. There's no Leon or Chris or Carlos. They might show up. That's what I was kind of surprised that they didn't have them just as like models, because like 2B or not 2B 9S was like a model but not a unit in the Nier collab, and then for the Stellar Blade they had Adam as like again like a visual but not like a unit in the game. But I mean, there's still a part 2, so maybe they'll show up in part 2, but that again doesn't unlock until tomorrow, so we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, playable units are all females in the game. Oh my god, there's no male units in NIKKE at all that are playable. Okay, body pillow. I feel like I brought it up a bunch. Like, body pillows are expensive. Body pillows are expensive to get the art of, because like typically you're gonna get like 2 different artworks front and back. And I think like maybe for like 3 years I'll put it back on the subathon, because I've had it on each subathon as like a goal and we haven't hit it for both times. So I'm tempted to like lower it, but it is like expensive to commission body pillow assets. Yeah, remake Jill's the most known look. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like I think they would just go with the look that's the most notable. And hi Kitchen, welcome. Let's see. Adam and Eve NIKKE versions is funny to me. They gave Eve a bigger ass and Adam a smaller head. Yeah, his art rendering was very different too, because like he was like physically, like lighting wise, they made him really dark compared to all the girls. All the girls had like very like bright color scheming, which was just kind of funny. So we're gonna play this like one more time, and then we'll get back into the source of it. I don't want to enhance them. I want more space. I want bigger inventory. I have to go to bed. I'm so tired. No, it's no problem. Have a good night. Have a good night. My nose, dude. Ooh. Hold on, I got another text. Hold on. Like I said, the text is be popping today. Good dog. Hold on, let me mute. I want to see. I'm glad I muted that because there was a random gamer word that got dropped in the video that my coworker sent me and I wasn't expecting it, so I'm very glad I muted it. What the hell? Hi Lyris, welcome. Let's see how sicko crazy mode we can go with this right now. I'm kind of hoping I can get 2, but I guess not. I'm just glad I muted it because I wasn't expecting it. My coworkers have weird videos because you can see like what your people you're friends with and stuff, like what they like and what they share and everything. So you can like see. I don't know why Instagram added that. I think it's kind of funny because then I can see what my friends and stuff are looking. So it's just kind of funny. Okay, hold on. You can see all your Gooner videos. There is actually one coworker from work. I feel like he has to know that everybody can see what he's like liking and stuff. And it's like, we're all adults here, but I'm just like so surprised at the type of content like he'll like actively like and share on his page. Like half of it is like unironically big goth titty ladies. It's crazy. If people look at mine, half of mine is me like in aquarium shit and me like in cute little like creatures. And some like freaking like Latino memes every now and then. Mine's pretty tame, I would say, compared to most people's. Which is funny because like it's like Insta's like outing everybody. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off or like people can't see what you like and don't like or something. I'm not really sure. Hi Shad, yo, welcome. I'm not sure if that's like a thing where you can like turn off what people see or whatever. I would think so, but I don't know. Put this gun in the corner, put this here, do that, get that upgraded. Slot that there. Probably a better place to put these. Hold on. Facebook, what do you mean welcome in here? Whatever. Fine, I'll stop being nice and stop saying hello. Whatever. This is instant for nothing but raccoons and kitty cats. True, true. Sorry, text message. Yeah, we're still playing NIKKE. This is just the mini game now, and then we're gonna move back to I probably had a MySpace. No, I'm not that fucking old. I know we joke about me being like 387 years old. I'm not MySpace levels of old. But yeah, this is still the mini game. We're just playing the mini game for a little bit to give my brain a break. Yeah, usually for every large scale event, they do some kind of a mini game themed around whatever the current collab is, if there's a collab going on. Sometimes they're also just mini games for the current event or whatever. I think I gotta hold off on the handy thing. MySpace is old. Okay, let's Google how fucking old MySpace is. When did MySpace start? 2003. There's no way. Is it really only 2003? I thought it was older. Really? It's only 2003? What did I think it was older? I thought it was like older. I thought it was like AOL time, no? Well, I guess 2003 was kind of AOL time. Did AOL start? Okay, 1985 is AOL. Interesting. I don't know. I didn't have MySpace. AOL's been around for like ever, yeah. For some reason I thought it was like older in my brain. I don't know. I didn't have to fucking use AOL. I don't know. I didn't have to use dial-up. My grandma did. I remember we'd go to her house and it'd just be like, it was my great grandma. I used dial-up. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll give you stars.
I'll give you stars. Just slap them right there. Don't hate. Am I hating? I'm just saying you're old. Why are you assuming it's hateful? That's on you to assume that's hateful. The top 10 friend listing on MySpace caused drama back in school ages. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Here's my anti-woke take of the day. I think some jobs you should be too old to do. I think it's a given thing. I think once you hit a certain age, you shouldn't be able to do certain jobs.
Stars.
That's it. Cancel me if you want, but that's true, and I will stick by my choices in saying that. But no, I never had a MySpace. I don't know. Mama Kraus didn't let us do social media. Plus, I'm also probably like, there's no point in me having a MySpace, probably. I feel like once you're over a certain age, you should be forced to retire from that job. Maybe the company can give you a different job in the company. But I think once you get too fucking old, you shouldn't be able to do certain jobs because you're gonna potentially hurt yourself. Also, is also a worry. On top of hurting others. Like, why are you 70 when you live in Congress? Go live your life. I don't think they have much life to live anymore. Maybe that's why they just stay. Fuck. Man, this layout. Ooh, I keep flipping this layout up. Hold on. Okay. Ugh. It's like never gonna do what I want it to do, is it? The other problem child, because he's long. There we go. Maybe that works. Maybe. Time to go retire. I wish I could retire. I hate working. That's why I'm trying to get a rich husband so I can just be cute stay-at-home wifey. And I get to stay at home, do the cooking, do the cleaning, and then I can just I don't know, stream a lot more. Oh, I don't want to waste my coins. I want to save them for upgrades, I think. I wonder what's the max they can do on the upgrades. Probably like 5 or 6, no?
Give you stars. Give you stars.
Really? Max level 30. Oh, I meant more with like the upgrades. Like I was wondering what the max you could do for upgrades was, like on the weapons and stuff. Like what am I talking about? Not the weapons. I mean like on the upgrade tree, like the one outside. Yeah, that one. Sorry. The one. Where is it? I was doing a lot of damage. Oh, you can see how much damage your shit's doing. Oh, okay. The one outside of this on the main screen, those upgrades, I was wondering like what the cap on those is. Probably like level 5 or something. Gold. Give me that. Don't even need to read. I just see gold. I just get it. Is bad placement always? Yeah, like that. Okay, let's try that setup. I like the music in this collab too. I don't think so far I've picked up any music notes in the daily little like hidden bits that are on the level. I don't think any of those have popped up, or if they have, I just don't remember. Oh yeah, put that there. Yeah, I might not remember if it has given any. So far I think it's mostly given like the medicinal herb points for the shop. I think that's what's mostly done. Sure. Whenever you are, you're purple. That means you gotta be good, right? That's how it works in video games. I really want the flamethrower. But I like this restore. Hold on. Sure, let's try that configuration. I'm not a big fan of it, but... How long does this minigame go on for? So apparently it's 30 waves max, but this minigame... Usually the minigames do eventually come back into the rotation of stuff you can play continuously, but with a lot of the collab event minigames, they don't let them come back into the game for, I guess, collabby reasons. Which is, like, understandable, but kind of annoying because I really like this one so far. Continuing with horrible expansions. Continuing. Ooh, maybe that one is... So you can have a total 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 weapons in total. Not including the special skill, or whatever you want to call it. Forever. Oof. I do like the barricade. Hold on. How could I get this to work? Like that? Sure. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this one. This is probably... I'm trying to think what my favorite minigames have been. I'm like torn because I like the Vampire Slayer Survivor or whatever one for like for whatever reason. I like that one. But I think this is probably my favorite minigame so far. Probably. I'd say this one's probably my favorite so far. What other one? I mean, I like the Dave the Diver one. That one was fun too, but that's because it was literally just Dave the Diver inside NIKKE. Like, that was just... It was literally just Dave the Diver. Oh, I think the Nier one was pretty fun too. It was like a little challenging at points, but I think that made it kind of fun. I think my least favorite has still been the Stellar Blade one. That one I really did not like. I could not get into the Stellar Blade one. Have you seen the Resident Evil Tetris? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I've only ever dabbled in Resident Evil, like once or twice. I played, probably 4, like ages ago, but I don't really remember much about it. Never played the originals, and I have not played any, well, I played a little bit of 7? Is that the one that's set like in the swamp in like Louisiana sort of area? Or wherever that one is. I played a little bit about that one. But that was kind of it. I don't think I really played any others. Gold granade. Okay, let's see how I can make this work. Hold on. Trying to use as much space as I can. I do have the jugglers out. It keeps the demons away. Not ideal, but it's kind of working. Yeah, I kind of wish you could rotate, but I think that's part of like the difficulty in this minigame we're supposed to be, is you're kind of stuck with the layout as it is, but at least you can upgrade your inventory space, which I think kind of keeps it kind of fresh and fun. Yes. Evil is 7 is the one in the swap. Okay, yeah, that's the one I've like played a smidge of, but I could like not tell you anything about what happens in that game. I don't really want to spend my moonies. Purple good. Purple good. Let's keep saving my money because I need that for the upgrade stuff otherwise.
Give me stars.
See how a gold flamethrower is. Oh, shit, look at that thing. It's where you start to struggle a little bit. Not bad, but it's like you're like kind of get a little overwhelmed.
Stars.
Nice. Okay, let's get more inventory. Sure. Let's do that horrible configuration. Yeah, now we got a gold shotty. Let's get... I wish I could put it there. Let's put that one right there. And then one of these. another grenade. Sure, let's go with that. That looks pretty decent. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I really like the music of this one. I hope we can get it. I hope they do it where the little droppies in the areas will be the music and stuff soon. It's pretty good. I wish I had that toolkit though to repair the barrier. When I get another one, we will definitely put it in. Okay, literally as I say that. Oof, okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. Nice! Stays outfit based on it. It's just like a Popo outfit that I found on Booth. And I've had this one for probably like at least a handful of months, and I haven't really used it before. So I was like, this would be good because this is like, you know, like most of the Resident Evil characters are like cops or police and stuff. So I was like, yeah, this works pretty good. It comes with a hat, but the hat doesn't fit very good, so I'll have the hat on. Fuck. I'm gonna upgrade the snipey. Ooh, double upgrade. Oh, we got to go with snipey. Not my joggles. We got 4 gold weapons. Let's see how we go. No hat. The hat, it has a hat, but let's see. The issue is the hat is like pinned to the outfit, so the hat doesn't fit very well. Unless I made my like model's head like super small, I don't know how you would get the hat to work. So that's why I don't have the hat on, because it's like pinned to the base outfit. Hold. Let me cook. Chat. Let me cook. Cook. Breaking out NIKKE doing NIKKE rap. I love big booty. Booty, booty women. Love it when they shake. Love it when they get them. Yeah. Like that. Let's see. That horrible setup again. There's no way to get that one on there too. Ah, that's not gonna work either. Okay. I really want the repair kit is the issue. Oh my god, like, get out of here. Maybe we do that. We just have one less shoddy. That was beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Hi, Jabby. Welcome, welcome. This is a mini game. Yeah, it's a mini game for the event. Welcome, welcome. Because if I can have the toolkit keep repairing the barricade, it's every 30 seconds it repairs it. It's like I can see the cogs tiring. Listen, I'm pretty decent at puzzles, guys. So far, we haven't gotten like really stumped with a puzzle in a horror game either. It's like pretty good, I would say. Oh, he burst him. Nice, okay. Ooh. Yes, that's really good. I said the cows look pretty big and round and squishy. Is crazy. I went from Warhammer, but I'm not big into Warhammer fantasy. Who? Bro, I don't know anything about Warhammer. All I know is brother Kraus is into it. But it's one of those things, like, if I wanted to buy him something for it, I don't know what factions or, like, allegiances or anything he has. So I'm like, I'm not gonna buy anything. How? Brother Kraus is base. Brother Kraus is a big fucking nerd. He likes Warhammer, he likes OG Star Wars and shit. Fucking nerd. Big fucking nerd. He likes Star Wars, he likes Star Trek, he likes Battlestar Galactica, he likes Stargate. Likes all those fucking nerd shits. Okay, we really gotta cook with this setup. Even blessed with more space. Ah, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Oh, is that there? Bro, I did really good. Okay. This was really good setup. I want to try to get this other shoddy on here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. But I use the space pretty good overall, huh? That's pretty good space usage. What's happening with Stargate? I know a little about 40k, but like, wham, showing the sister of the battle got my eye. Good night, chemicals. Good yeah, boomer. Stargate is goated. Brother Kraus is cool. What the fuck? No, he's a fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. He's a fucking nerd. His favorite anime is probably Black Lagoon. I remember we would watch that all the time on fucking road trips. Probably his favorite anime if I had to guess one. He's also like a fucking nerd because he likes light novels. So that's why he's a fucking nerd also, is he prefers light novels. But he reads all the shitty ones. He reads all of the like isekai, power trippy, like, you know, light novels. No, not the monster from the Black Lagoon. There's an anime series called Black Lagoon. You probably have seen pictures of Revy online, the red-haired girl from it. I think everybody likes Revy. Revy's hot. What am I gonna say? We're talking Revy ain't hot? Not the B sibling Revy. We're talking about the Revy from Black Lagoon. Oh, that can go there. I like this. I like she's vibrating. She's like, nah. Oh, is this the final level? Let's see. Nah, Revy's stinky. Let's see if we can pass this. And we'll go back to the story mode of actual NIKKE. Wanna barrier coon? Hold. There's so much happening on the screen. Oh, it just keeps going? Okay. I thought it stopped at 30, but I guess not. I guess we just keep grooving, I guess. I really thought it was gonna be over at level 30, no? Or wave 30. It might be. Hold on. The waves are infinite, but we start leveling at 30. 나르호라네. 나르호라네. I'll give you stars. Oh, so you can't get any more treats or anything, huh? Whatever treats you have, that's like it. Okay, okay. It's over. Ooh, nice.
By a super cop.
Nice. That's our new high score. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. There's stuff in there to watch. Shit! Hold on. I gotta go back. Yeah, this stinks. I really like this minigame. I wish it would stay in the game. So I'm missing the grenade launcher that's locked until tomorrow and the bow gun, but then every other weapon I've seen. Nice. And pretty much every other challenge is done. Cool. So that is, like I said, everything we can do in the current collab. We'll come back probably in 2 weeks, probably maybe on the 14th. We'll come back and we'll finish up story 2, and then we'll just keep playing more NIKKE. For now. I gotta let him in. Settings, accept. Welcome to the union. Get to work immediately. Look, it's just the two of us. There used to be more people, but again, a lot of people stopped playing, so they kind of just got, like, they just stopped playing. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so now, we can. Why is this lit up like there's something important happening in here? Oh, because I can do another signal. Yeah, I don't even use signal. And I have her at a... And she's like, already, I've gotten like 3 of her. I don't use her at all. But yeah, we can go to the Nikkipedia and we can do abnormals. So here's Jill.
It's not just the virus.
And then we have the, personally, I know she's wearing a different outfit. I feel like this one's not as different as Ada's is for the free outfit. It's just like she was sort of a tank top and pants to a tube top and like a skirt.
It's not just the virus that's doing.
So for me, it's it's not even a skirt. It's like freaking sports shorts. So I feel like for her, I'll probably keep her on her base outfit, to be honest. This is her like her battle pass skin.
Raccoon City used to be so full of life.
I'll probably still get this one. I'm glad there's not a costume gotcha for this, like for the Resident Evil girls. Claire is not getting an outfit. This is all we get for Claire. But I think hers is pretty cool. She got the cake too. Bang! Yeah. So yeah, and then the only girls I'm missing is all of the ReZero and the Chainsaw Man characters. I'll get my paint. See, she didn't even have that many outfits. Hers was literally just coat or no coat. So like hers wasn't a lot either. And then I think Power didn't even have a costume. It was the first collab, obviously, so like didn't even have a costume. And then He-Man and all. Well, that's also interesting with this one, how it's like the art style is very much more similar to like the art style of Chainsaw Man, but then as soon as you go to ReZero, like this is still very anime, but this feels way more NIKKE like NIKKE coded art wise. So I think that's just kind of interesting. Like this feels like way more, they did more of like the NIKKE art style. We have like Rem and we have Amelia, and Ram was the only one I care about, so just very interesting. We like Ram because she's pink and aggressive. That's why she's best girl. Instead, she don't have outfit.
Why are you giving me that look?
And she got a big fucking pink gown. Okay, so I guess now we're gonna go into the campaign and keep waddling and dawdling in there. So I was working on the hard mode on my own just to kind of keep stacking up points and stuff. So, yes. So we are on chapter 31. We're working through chapter 31. So we are on chapter 31. In total in the game right now, there's 40 chapters. So maybe because we have more time tonight, maybe we can get through, if we're lucky, through 33. That would be kind of nice. I kind of doubt it. These chapters have been a little bit longer lately in terms of content to watch and enjoy.
Do I have to fight?
The party is in
At least with the synchro level going up, we've definitely are able to go through these like short, quick missions a lot faster. Which is super nice. And then, because it's voice, we can do auto. Rappy.
Yes, Commander.
Did you preemptively attack Grave?
Hold up. Are you saying that
Oh,
Rappy
yeah.
is the one who attacked first?
Yeah, Rappy kind of crazy.
Not that lady?
That's Jeremy. Grave meant us no harm.
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin is a heretic.
A heretic.
And a Chiro.
Did you just say what I think you said?
And a Cho.
A heretic?
And a Chiro.
She clearly values it highly. Based on her words and actions thus far, my guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anichiro.
Shifty.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now. There's not much to go on. But according to this, she was the first heretic. There's also a brief report about her being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old. She must be extremely dangerous. What makes you say that? Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes. Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics. Her power must be unimaginable. That's a good point, actually. But one second, Rappy, how do you know about Anichiro?
And a
I
Cho.
would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
I know her. Or rather, I knew her.
Okay. Red Hood.
Yes. I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before.
Oh, yeah? And then
My
we...
mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions. Not least of all, rage.
Sounds like they could have been mortal enemies.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected.
Okay.
If she were to awaken now, none of us would stand a chance against her.
But I thought taking down heretics was our thing? We practically eat them for breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah, we
This
do,
is apparently
Leon.
one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago. She's most
She
likely
old.
equipped with technology that's long been considered lost.
Ain't up for brekkie, for sure.
Our objective is twofold. Track down Grave
Okay.
and destroy Anichiro.
Okay, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. First things first, let's track down Grave. As for how we deal with Anichiro, I'll make a decision after I assess the situation further.
Roger.
Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. I gotta think my thoughts on the situation at hand.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Get him. Get him. Like my gun sound, guys? No, I pretty good gun sound. I always tell Ari if I ever get picked to voice act anything, it's just gonna be me voice acting like stupid fucking things. Like, just like still badass weapons and creatures. I think it's fine though. I like it. I like it. Nice, I did it. Yippee! Barking dog number 3. That'd be me. I'd be like, guys, look, I'm on the big screen. It's me.
Hey there.
Oh shit. Hi, Mana. What the fuck are you doing here? How are things going?
Better than expected. Things are progressing quickly. We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check. And once the A-pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
What about Absolute?
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby, so they went to deal with them.
Okay, nice.
Just the 3 of them?
Yes. Commander, we should join them.
Okay. Well, let's go.
I have something to confess.
Oh?
I fell asleep during the mission briefing. I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute.
You're so funny.
It like you're proud of the fact you know nothing.
She don't know nothing.
Naturally, I always hold my head high. Ugh. If you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal. Isn't that right, Mana?
Not even a little bit.
Oh.
Did I at least get some keywords right?
Can you explain again? Because we're all dumb, Mana, please.
Fine. Based on the investigation the central government conducted on the E2 crystals.
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First Material H, now E2 crystals.
Crystals.
This substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS.
SS.
At the same time, as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem, any further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the material. For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S. These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that. The Harmony Cube located here is outdated and not well maintained.
Okay.
But it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the nearby infested E2 crystals, we will overwrite the basic structures of the Ark here, which are known as lost sectors. The structures generated by this
Oh, the
Harmony
lost
Cube are
sectors, the
composed
things
of
we go
glass,
do.
which makes them perfect for dealing with E2 crystals. Our strategy is to fill the area with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
Oh, okay.
And this
Okay.
place will be the epicenter of that operation?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
We intend to use an A-pillar which will act as a stake of sorts.
Okay.
We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards.
Okay.
By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
What you need to do now is join up with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've
Okay.
been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
All right.
Simulation.
No issues on my end.
Anything else?
What do you mean?
What about Grave?
I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
Understood. Alright, let's go and head up and meet with Absolute. Nice, nice. Let's go see Absolute. Let's go see Absolute. What they're doing in there is Absolute.
My feet keep getting caught. Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have calmed.
Nice.
Why don't we
More
swim towards the next
points.
story?
I saved up so many gems, and the frick that I got 8 on the first frickin' temple is crazy.
Alright, not there.
And they still get to save, because I mean, there is the anniversary coming up. So there's definitely going to be some new NIKKEs that are going to drop for the anniversary.
Commander.
Hello, I am Commander Yes. Hi, bestie.
You came. Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
Sorry. Inferior people like us walk kind of slow. For every 3 steps
Yeah, I got
you
pretty good
take,
streamer
we
luck
only
in some of
take
these
1.
gacha games.
Oh, how useless we are. We're not
Like, I just did a
worthy.
permanent banner pull
We're
in
not
NIKKE,
worthy.
and now I'm 1 piece away from having one of the next 5 stars on the
This is
permanent banner
fun.
done.
I knew we'd all get along swimmingly.
Oh
Give
shit,
me a
clicked our
second.
tongue givers.
The container with the stakes is going to be transported over by air in a while. There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of raptures.
Well, it's okay. Permanent banner's not as important as temp banner,
We're
and
still not done?
not as important, but in
Gee,
NIKKE. For you guys,
Absolute
it's more
has
important.
Really fallen off.
Yeah, they're falling off.
We were waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
What?
It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are. I wanted to see it for myself.
It's not that we're doubting you. We simply want to see what you're capable of.
No, what is it? Some kind of test we have to pass? Oh, I'm like clicked out of the game. Hold on.
That's a rather blunt way of putting it. But yes, more or less.
Come on. Show us what you can do.
I go blah blah blah.
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
Be quiet. You abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead. You must have had a reason to do that. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeesh, jealous much?
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
If you still want these lips, why don't you come give me a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Hi, girl. Hi, hi.
Why do I even bother? You've got 3 minutes until the container arrives. Clear this place out before then.
Okay. Let's go, everyone.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
No, let's show them. Let's show them what we're made of. Oh my god, I said crow. I meant cow.
Okay,
Sorry.
let's go. You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand? You got it. I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision. I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling slightly.
Why do you all...
Rappy, let's show them that you made the right choice. Let's show how well we work together.
Let's do it. Get it, girls. Fucking show them how you handle these freaking raptors. Scum.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Down with those who would threaten to wipe them out and head back.
Look at them girls, though. They don't even need me.
Down with those who would threaten to One more victory for Bolt and me.
Let's see. See, I like when they just do
Finished.
the fighting for me. And then I get to just sit
What
here and
do
look
you
at
guys
beautiful
think?
lemons.
I thought it was impressive, personally.
Let's move to the mission area.
Hey, you could at least give us some feedback. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us. Ooh, she's not saying anything. That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time. And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
What is wrong with her? Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
There are some caveats, however. The squirt and the squad leader are competent.
The squirt in the leader.
I can't say the same about you two. It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down. It's not that you haven't grown. You just haven't improved enough.
Okay.
You need to do better.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good. As long as you're aware. Now let's move.
Eon walks on my head. Ewan.
Wow, that was amazing. You guys work together so well as a team that you hardly notice your firepower is lacking. Our firepower is lacking?
Oh no, it's the worst thing you could ever tell me, Eon.
Sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited to you.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever upgraded your gear?
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout. What we're using right now suits us perfectly.
If you say so.
Sorry to interrupt, but the container has arrived. The initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
I feel like I need a snack. I feel like I might need to go get a snack. Yeah. Kind of craving popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a minute.
Caught in the hem of this dress.
Am I crazy? Did we not already do this whole map?
Bring it on.
Securing victory for the...
Let's go.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Okay, no, we
party
definitely did
isn't
this
over
map.
yet, is
I'm
it?
remembering this now.
Let's go back and enjoy
I think we already did
ourselves.
this, no? Like the layout, or at least part of the layout's similar to like one of the previous levels. Like, dang, I thought.
You
Get some
giving me
popcorn
an
in a
order?
second.
You best tread lightly.
It's very similar, at least this half of the map, to one of the previous areas, one of the previous levels.
Party?
But it is like the same area we're in, so.
Destination reached.
We reached destination. Yay!
Requesting further guidance as to where the stakes will be driven.
I'll do it.
Yuan takes a flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the
The
ground.
stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A-pillar towards the guidance signal. A-pillar launched.
Launching.
Handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control. Huh? Shifty is piloting it? Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow. You must be really good at this then, Shifty. I wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum. There are a few tricks you can learn, and the whole process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator. I see. Oh, like that, yes. And... got it. It should land any moment now.
Crash. A massive white pillar plummets from the sky and lands upright on the ground. Upon impact, there's a resounding thud and a massive plumes of dust emerging in its wake.
Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creation sequence.
Whoa. The white pillar begins to vibrate. It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Brace, brace, brace for impact. The ground begins to twiddle wildly. White blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings spreading onto the ground. At the same time, the crystals in the area shatter to pieces. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge up into the air seemingly without end. They assume a panoply of different shapes, triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movements. In what was once a foreign land, there is now a familiar landscape. It's become a Lao sector.
Construction complete. A-pillar status all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube. One which was created by the Harmony Cube itself.
Yippee! Look at that fucking Doro
Expand the
dance.
structures around the area where the A-pillar is embedded. Being made of glass, all of this material is immune to the E2 crystals, so it can push them out. Additionally, the A-pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational power, so the more you install, the better the Harmony Cube's computation ability.
I didn't quite catch all of that. None of this makes any sense to me. How can these structures just appear out of thin air?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical sense. But you just saw it with your own eyes.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although, to be honest, I don't think I'd understand even if you did explain.
That's classified information.
How come?
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
I don't think so. I guess. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's precisely why it's confidential. Does that answer your question?
I guess.
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about this?
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
For someone who says they don't care, you've got an awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
So our objective is to plant these pillars here and there?
Yeah.
Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystals?
Correct.
Sounds kind of fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
We're moving out, gamers. We're on patrol. I don't know if I have any chalky to go with my
I'll
popcorn,
just do what I
though.
can.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm on patrol, so I got the guns still.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yippee! More points. Okay, this cubey undulating. Oh, Amanda's hanging out by the cube now on the map. I don't know if she was a second ago. I didn't notice. But she's over here now. See?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of
She's
this
hanging out
dress.
down here now.
Let's go, Bolt.
These are not necessary, however, they kind of are because I get more
Securing
points.
victory for
All right,
not
bring it on.
I think I'm good.
See that?
I'm not gonna
Let's go,
pinch
Bolt.
Mana's
Coming.
cheeks. I think I did also get Mana with a random like mold. Now I
bring it
have her.
securing victory.
I also
for the
finally
subject.
got Uni the other day too off stream.
Do I have
Again,
to
I just did
fight?
like a random
party
mold
isn't
pull because
over
usually
yet,
nothing
is it?
happens, and I got
Let's go
her.
back and enjoy ourselves.
I can't believe it took me so long to get Uni.
What's coming? Did you see that? Bring it on.
Yeah. So now
That's strange.
I don't think I have that many SSRs left, to be honest. What's strange, Mauna? Tell us. Tell the chat what's
We
strange.
installed the A pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation speed isn't increasing as expected. Since the A pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be defective.
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Oh no, not hijacking.
Grave. Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
That pilgrim grave? Is she strong?
Yes.
Strong.
How strong?
I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you. You'll end up regretting it.
Yeah. Even when Rappy used Red Hood, she barely managed to...
And just two. Yeah.
Whoops! Sorry, I wanted to boast about Rappy and got carried away.
What are you talking about?
Well... Rappy becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
The Red Turban Rebellion?
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it.
Oh, that's right.
About Rappy's secret past and what happened to her?
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes. She said we needed to know.
Since we were comrades and all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never. Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us. So we stopped expecting anything from you.
I don't feel that way.
What was that? Come on, let's move.
Iwana rushes forward.
Some people never change.
She likes Russian.
Rappy, did you really leave without telling them? You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
No.
Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem. Nothing happened. Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it. We should keep moving.
I suppose we can keep moving.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Gusto gamers. Guys, I really want that siren figure. It's so pretty. It's like $200. I can't justify $200 for an anime figure, unfortunately. I wish.
I'll do it slowly.
Yeah, but it's a nice figure. Check eBay. The thing is, it's only on pre-order right now. It doesn't even come out till November next year. That's the thing.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You can get one. You just want a black light. No, I want a
question for all of you.
I want a pristine, clean siren figure.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here?
What kind of question is that?
Is our being here making you uncomfortable? No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
I see.
Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
The goal is to use this C-pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A-pillar.
Right, A-pillar. Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I?
Yeah, you are,
will be
Neon.
green with envy.
You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against. However, you do have a point. This kind of job seems a bit out of Absolute's wheelhouse.
I guess.
I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
Darn.
Okay.
I think we just got demoted. We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high. That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been
Yeah,
traces of
Iwan's
other
kind of a
intelligent
bitch,
life
but
forms
she's
here.
like justifiably one.
We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well.
So you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic.
Correct.
Then why not send Matisse?
They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power source is electricity. They'd be a movable feast for these crystals. That's why they can't come here.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here, but we don't know anything about her. Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen, which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Yeah, especially since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team. Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined?
True,
We've got the
Neon.
commander to
There you
thank for our
go.
turn in fortune, not you.
I guess that's true too.
Let's go,
Continuing.
Bolt. Coming.
Yeah, we do
Securing
one more
victory
little
for their
story bit and then I'm
subjects.
gonna get a snack.
Bring it on.
I don't get a snackums. I think I will make some popcorn.
All right.
Is this a new venue for the party?
This is new idea for the party.
Arriving at the second area. Proceed with installation. Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
You on mine?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
In that case,
Not my
I better move my
lippies.
lips
Thank
so they're harder
you.
to hit.
Unwa, are you okay? You're shaking.
You guys are so immature.
That's rich coming from you.
10 minutes
There's
later.
nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it. After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
Have you detected any activity from Grave?
Let me check. Someone's attempting to hijack the data. Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Coordinates received. Proceeding in that direction.
A moment later, Iwan moves to the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Did something happen?
Between Rappy and us?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me back there? I don't think we should dwell on the past.
Oh, okay. I still want to hear it.
What to do? Should I tell them, Rappy?
Fine.
All right, I'll loosen my lips.
My
for
girlfriend
old
said
time's
yes.
sake.
Yippee!
The long and short of it is that not much really happened.
Oh.
Rappy joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance. Those were the days. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while. Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that Rappy had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Unhwa seems particularly peeved with Rappy. Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner.
Okay.
She would always say that with Rappy, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream. Can you imagine it? Unhwa putting her arm around someone and giving them a fist bump? Unhwa didn't just like Rappy. She adored her. Considering how abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers.
You know Unhwa well. She sought Rappy out multiple times after she left, but to no avail. In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, Rappy. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy?
I was avoiding her.
Huh? What? Why?
Because I felt bad.
Huh. You're a coward.
You're right.
Rappy, have you ever told Unhwa that you're sorry? So you haven't. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure. No matter what the reason is. You have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew.
I know.
Bubbles at the ready!
It's like, again, I think it's really cool going back and playing through like the story after you see these events of like what the backstory of these characters is and everything. I like it. It's pretty good. Oh! I know, I eepers. Like yesterday, I was laying in bed until... No, I'm not going to bed. Now! I don't know what to do. But yesterday, it was because I was like fighting off some sickness. I think I'm better though. Oh shit. That thing does fucking launch, gamers. But like I was starting to feel like a little sick the last few days at work. And so like all day on Monday, I just rotted in bed. I know that's like bad, but I was just like rotting in bed. I was in bed until like almost 1, I think, or maybe even after 1 before I was like, okay, let me finally like get the fuck up and like go do something. I was like really tired. I was trying to fight off whatever it was. Today I was in bed for a little bit, but I got up at like noonish, which is my weekend, so that's fine. And then I went and, like I said, I got my nails did and everything. And see, I think maybe like Saturday or something. I'm deciding what I want to do for work because I brought the cookies and everybody really liked the cookies. So I want to do something for Halloween because I'm gonna be working on Halloween. Ripperoni, I know. But I want to like, I'm debating if I make something again, because if I make something, I'm probably gonna do cookies again. But I would like to do like spooky Halloween-y cookies. Or my backup plan is I've done this before and at work and people really like it. I just don't know the vibes at this job, but I feel like people would like it. I've made like goodie bags before where it's like a little Halloween goodie bag that has like candy in it. And like I go to Dollar Tree and stuff or whatever, Walmart, and buy like bags of like little, they're kind of like junk toys, but like pens, the little like finger things, teeth, like that kind of stuff. You know, like just like kind of fun little things to give everybody like a little Halloween treat bag. In college I did that and people really liked them. I just don't know at this job. But those are relatively cheap, quote unquote, right? Like you can buy a pack of those like pencils at Dollar Tree for $1 for like a 12 pack, right? So in theory, I think I could spend like maybe like $30 getting everything for the goodie bags and making them. That or making a treat. So I'm kind of torn on what I want to do. But if I want to go buy stuff to make a little goodie bag, I probably have to go sooner rather than later because a lot of stores are going to start getting rid of their Halloween stuff soon. So I'm kind of torn. But really quick, I'm going to go get a snacky. I think I'm going to go make some poppycorn. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Pow pow. I'm back, gamers. I got my popcorn. And I got some candy. I found some candy.
Coming.
I forgot I had bought some Halloween Kit Kats for Halloween, but I'm having some now.
What's all the fuss? I'm right here.
Everyone, stay low.
Stay low?
Grave detected.
Oh
Up
no.
ahead.
Ahead of us, hold on. Grave places the coffin amongst a pile of various mechanical devices. Give me 1 second. I need a pillow for my back. Here we go. I'm not giving candy, it's mine. We watch for a while and Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason, which remains unclear, be exhausted.
Not detecting any raptures nearby.
Aww.
The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack.
Let me try talking to her first.
Don't be a fool.
Oh.
We're dealing with a hostile force here.
I'm not sure about that. And besides, she seems to be running on empty.
I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
Oh.
We've been spotted.
Grave takes aim at us.
Damn, she's good.
Take cover.
Bam.
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade.
Oh.
The explosions aren't stable.
Here comes another one.
Bang.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Gotcha.
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that just for show?
Silence. Silence. Flames spew from the barrel of Graves' weapon.
This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
Lots of violence happening, gamers. The bullets fired by Graves explode in midair. Graves fired.
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept.
The bullets once again explode in
Get
midair.
her off balance.
Got it.
Bestie files a fly. Oh my god, a missile. Go bang. Even Graves staggers. She continues to aim her weapon at us.
There's an opening.
We love violence. Grave fires off a shot which veers wildly into the air and explodes. At the same time, Awan gets into position and fires her weapon. Grave legs and jerk back. Grave falls to one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but doesn't appear to have any strength and is unable to stand.
Impressive. You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Emma.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
I.
Me?
I'm talking to weakling. Go talk to her.
I like how they both are like, I? Me? Idiot? You won. Oops.
I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish, but go. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance.
Thanks.
I'm warning you,
I like
though.
talking.
The moment I detect you're in danger, I'm stepping in.
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens.
Oh, dang.
No,
Thanks,
go.
Yuan. Thank you.
Commander. Let's go together.
Okay. Oh, never mind. No, you stay here. I don't want you to lose control and get us into another brawl unexpectedly.
Roger.
No, my girlfriend won't be. I raise both my hands up and slowly approach Grave. Of course I make popcorn on the one where I have to talk a shit ton, huh? Grave.
You.
It's me, the human.
Stop. I'll kill you.
Oh shit. How many warnings are you going to give me? Abs. Is it that heretic you're carrying inside there?
Heretic? That's not the name.
Then what should I call it?
Don't need to know.
Oh. Okay. she's fired up. To be fair, I'd be more weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Whoosh! Brave swings your weapon within an inch of my face. I can feel the air blowing across the tip of my nose as it passes by.
Come closer.
Can't we talk? A dull, metallic clinking sound comes from Graves' hand.
Won't let anyone take this. I'd rather do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait, she's self-destructing.
Huh?
Commander.
We're not after the coffin.
I'm sorry. Sin.
What is this ludicrous display?
Whoa! Hold the phone. Who's this lady? She got a womb tat, guys. Who is that? I know it says Behemoth, but I don't think we've seen her. I don't think in game yet, have we? Or like heard her talk if we've seen her.
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
She got massive knockers and the waist the size of like a fucking pencil on.
The 4 beasts.
A giant clamp-like object slams Grave into the ground. Hold on, I gotta get this for the goon cave. Hold on. That kind of looks like Drilly's back thing, huh? No, thank you. Grave becomes motionless.
What do we have here? A man?
A man?
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
She wants my seed, gamers. Barbie rushes in. She quickly closes the distance.
Oh, so fast.
Oh, it's Rappy! Another clamp detaches itself from the woman's back and shoots towards Rappy. This is a good Rappy expression. She's turning red, gamers. Rappy catches the clamp with her hand, her feet digging into the ground from its tremendous strength.
Wow, you're able to block this?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? Behemoth.
Behemoth.
The 4 beasts shall descend upon the earth.
Huh?
They will tear up the ground, flood it with water,
huh?
Blot out the sky, and incinerate it with blue flame. Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
Oh, shit. Behemoth's clams continue to push Rappy into the ground and begin to crush her.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl. Stay down. Good girl. Stay down. Good girl.
She just straight up moaning at the start there, guys. Hey, don't freaking throw a brick at me.
Stay down. Good
Why am I getting bogged? She literally is straight up moaning. Oh? That's Rappy's ass. Hold on. That's going for the goon cave too. That's some cheeks, gamers.
Rappy! No!
Rappy lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious?
We've got to kill this thing.
Everyone, concentrate fire.
Roger.
But he was waiting one of her clamps to slam it on the ground. Whoa. When the clamp comes back up, it is carrying a chunk of crystal so enormous that I can't see either end.
Let's see you try. And dodge this.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone, get down!
Commander! No!
Anise and Neon rush towards me, and then everything goes black. Behemoth slams the crystal onto the ground, sending shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere, along with heaps of dust which obscure my view. As if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping onto Graves' coffin. For some reason, Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure.
Finally. Give it back.
No.
Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. A moment
We
later.
have to follow them.
Agreed.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Sorry, of course, like I go to make popcorn and this one has the most talking I have to do. They could have shot her? Nah, not enough time. Shifty, what can you tell us about Behemoth and Graves' movements?
Tracked a signal that's inching along. I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange. I'm not getting any readings from her at all. Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Some kind of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
Could she be a heretic?
She must be.
And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave values the coffin more than anything and would do anything to get it back. If we follow Grave, she'll be sure to take us to Behemoth.
That's a sound plan. Let's move.
Alright. Tracking Grave now.
Well, it's also like they're in a weird situation. Like, they didn't know what to do, right?
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Because they're trying to balance, like, keeping me safe, seeing what's going on with Rafi, keeping an eye on Grave, you know? There's, like, a lot of factors. Why is the duck shaking his head?
One more victory.
Oh my god! 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 Hold on. What is happening? Oh my god! Oh shit, this is all on the YouTube side. Oh shit! Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Draken, on YouTube. Thank you, thank you! If you happen to be in the chat and you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you! Thank you! I really have to do a members only stream this month for sure then. This is probably the most members we've ever had. Thank you so much! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you! I know, I think I missed last month, which is 100% on me. I did get very busy, but I believe I missed last month for our member only stream. So that was definitely on me. No, I did one last month. Well, this is a month ago, but so maybe it was more August than September. But thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I'll definitely do a members only stream this month. I promise, guys, I promise.
You giving me an order?
We'll have to find a game that we want to do as member only game since we finished the Honey Pop.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I don't want to like every member only stream to be Honey Pop.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I also don't know if we can do every member stream as like a testing out game sort of deal. We do Scary Movie Night, members only Scary Movie Night.
Did you see that? Ugh, my feet keep bring it on.
Yeah, maybe something like that would be kind of fun. Members only Scary Movie Night.
Is a king's duty. All right.
How's the game going? It's good. We are trying to. We got all of story 1 of Resident Evil done. My goal, I don't think it's gonna happen. My goal tonight would be to get through story chapter 33. I think realistically we're gonna get through 31 and maybe 32 before the end of the stream. That's maybe I feel like a little more realistic of a goal. Graves desperately drags her incapacitated leg. After limping like this for some time, Grave arrived at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystals.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I brought this all the way over here. What silly me. I'm not sure how to open it.
Behemoth taps the coffin with her fingers.
Don't touch it. If I open this, the old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust, right? So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps? Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live. Give it back. You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free, if you listen to me.
I don't need it.
How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you have left trying to change the past and doing something no one.
Yeah, you guys get your mold. You don't need my snacks. You guys are fine. Well, I got to chapter 2. Yeah, it's I've been pushing pretty hard to keep trying to get caught up on the main story.
That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know.
I got popcorn.
I have to rewrite it.
You can be quite frustrating, you know. What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting?
Everything. I will rewrite everything.
Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires. Not only elicits laughter from Behemoth.
You fool. That's not going to work.
You know, watermelon? Behemoth's clamp deflects the bullet. She begins to slowly walk towards Grave. I was craving popcorn really bad for some reason, so that's why I wanted to get some. Grave fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with her clamp.
No, no, no. That is the most powerful weapon which you possess, but you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally. You see? All you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying fly you are. Flitting about.
Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. Oh, the sharp spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave. Oh, Behemoth's in charge of the crystals.
Move.
Wow.
1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through. You don't have nearly enough power to stop these.
Grave wisely swings with her weapon. The crystals rising around Grave's body shatter and scatter all over. His head jerks to the side after being hit by the weapon. Oh.
No, really?
Oh, she pissed. Behemoth's clamp slams Grave against the wall.
My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything. Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk?
I'll never talk.
Ooh, this is becoming a real headache. Should I, perhaps, try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me. Stay right there for a moment. Let me think.
Visual confirmation on Behemoth and Grave. They don't seem to be getting along too well.
She appears to be able to controlling the crystals.
I bet she rules over this place.
And that clamp. It's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets, it also put Rappy out of commission. Oh, sorry.
We'll launch a surprise attack. Prioritize security and grave in the coffin, if at all possible. Avoid a direct confrontation with the heretic.
Commander.
I know what you're about, Robert. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is?
I understand all too well. She's attempting to resurrect Anichiro. Worst comes to worst, there might be 2 heretics.
Oh?
If that happens, our chances of success are...
Be that as it may, I still want to try talking to her. Please trust me, nothing bad is going to happen.
If you say so.
Something bad is about to happen.
You questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on. There's one more. Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go.
It's nice to be a hero every once in a while.
Wipe them out and head back.
Excuse me. Come here.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
All right, not there.
Ugh. Do I have to fight? One more victory for Bolt and me. Ugh. Bring it on.
Bring it on, fuckers.
The waves have calmed. Let's go, Bolt.
My
is it?
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
There it is. I heard the little ding, the little chime of finding it.
All right, not there. Coming.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the last handful of chapters are like have continued to be really long.
That really stings, you know.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Direct hit to the head.
What the hell is this thing?
Best to the clam.
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
Barrage missile lost and rescue back.
Would you look at that? So many.
There is a resounding explosion, a behemoth and enveloped.
Your aim is as accurate as always.
Counters go. Don't get caught by the clamp.
Roger.
Let's go.
The counters rush towards the now thinning smoke. At this point, we have to do our best to avoid any direct confrontation. All this swirling smoke is sure to obscure their vision. We have to be quick and get both Grave and the coffin. Rapidly expanding crystals surge along the ground, letting out an enormous crack as they race towards the counters.
What the?
I'm hit.
Oh no!
Where are they coming from?
Impact sites are Rappy's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anissa's right thigh.
Huh? Shut down the power to those areas.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Did we not just establish that she has control over them?
Time to destroy this thing.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
What is this? The crystals expand rapidly and, along with the sinister cracking sound, surround us. The razor-sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air, a threat that they could pierce through us at any moment if we make a wrong move.
I guess it'd be a good idea to stay still.
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
Oh god. The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walked towards us without casting so much as a glance at Grave, who was still pinned to the ground. She smiled.
Now, nobody move, please. You.
Me? Watashi? Doing cosplay? Yeah. Because we were doing the Resident Evil collab earlier, so I just kept it on for the rest of the stream.
Yes, you. You're the commander, are you not? I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet.
Okay. Trying absolute during this time to the newest version. That's such a huge upgrade. Oh yeah. Everybody stay calm before she starts.
What are you doing here?
In your swamp?
Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me.
Are you a heretic?
Yes.
Are you in charge of this place?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. This is my land. My secret garden. And you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing here.
We're interested in Grave in the coffin. In my swamp?
Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin? Do you know what this is?
A thing that I want? It contains a heretic named Anichiro. Now that I've gotten a closer look at Behemoth, I can clearly make out a black liquid which is coursing through her body. Perhaps this is what gives her such a remarkable defense capability.
You knew. Color me surprised. What do you want with Anichiro?
I don't know. I want to make her an ally.
Oh. Are you being serious? Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is?
No, to be pretty honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is everybody is doing their utmost to get their hands on it.
Let me fill you in. She's our predecessor. The original fusion. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend. Our ancestor.
So, you have respect for your elders. That's nice.
Yes, indeed. We're kind of in the middle of something. And we could really use her help. That's why I'm doing this.
You said we could use her help, so you're not operating alone?
No. There are 4 of us, including myself. We call ourselves the 4 Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think?
4 heretics.
Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't get this coffin open. If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Anichiro. However, you work with all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you? Help us open that thing.
What do we get in return?
Let's see. What could I offer you? How about some more information on the crystal? I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before.
Something tells me you don't know much about it either.
Don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how I can control them. We're the ones who created these things. Hardly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Casting a quick glance around me, in the midst of the dense gathering of crystals surrounding us, I notice a slight gap close to me. This should be...
What do you say? Do we have a deal? I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing.
I need some time to think.
Patience is normally not one of my virtues. But since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait. In the meantime, you have something I want.
Relax my body so I'm able to dart away at a moment's notice. I have something you want. Happy October! It's been October for like 45 minutes right now.
Yes, and as for what it is.
And Viewfinder's our last fun game, cozy game for the month before we get right into hell. Behemoth hesitates and then turns her back to us.
How should I put this?
I don't know. You won! Chest!
What?
Sorry. Disc!
What are you two yelling about?
To the flick of her wrist, you won. Tosses me a disc. Oh my god, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and soul survivor of an unnamed research station, which is me. My thoughts on the demons down here. Today, we were working on the Resident Evil collab and Goddess of Victory NIKKE. Now we're just kind of playing more of the main story. I still got about 9-ish chapters to catch up on. Hopefully getting a little bit more done before the anniversary. I believe it's next month. But normally play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scare games, story games, and yap at the time. If you guys got anything post-stream, like get some food, water, head to head, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. This is also normally what I look like. I'm just cosplaying for Resident Evil Day. I know the boobs are scary. Don't be scared. Just, you know, you can look respectfully. They're not mine. They're just boobs I paid $10 for on boobs. But I hope you guys had fun with Azur Lane. I haven't played Azur Lane. I don't play too many gachas, to be quite honest. Because I don't want to get sucked into too many. You got about 1 month to catch up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get like caught up, but I think we're way closer than we've ever been, which is nice. I think that week long of NIKKE helped a lot. Is already here? Yeah, the collab's been out for about a week, I want to say. How's the rolls going? I got super lucky. We got 3 SSRs back to back. I did a 10 pull for Ada, got her instantly. I did another 10 pull on Milk just for the meme, got her. And then I went to the regular banner and did a 10 pull, and then we got another copy of Signal. So I got 3 SSRs back to back to back. It'll be funny. Yeah, it was crazy. It was like literally back to back to back. I catch it and hurl it towards the small opening I see in the crystals.
3 A pillars headed your way.
Angle.
Coming in at maximum speed.
Good.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Do something. Brave for impact.
A pillar landing confirmed.
Activate him. Activate him.
Activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to art creation sequence.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Structures start to expand. Ooh. Pushing aside the crystals surrounding us.
What is this?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Get her ass, Anise. Anise charges forward and bends down, tackling Behemoth's legs. Aim for the abdomen. Anise's charge causes Behemoth to lose her balance and stumble to the ground. At the same time, Niam rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. Fire! Fire! It's working. Rabbi, you're up.
Roger.
Get her, get her, get her. Rabbi leaps up and rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. Just as she's about to make contact.
You've all underestimated me.
Uh-oh. Behemoth clamps surge forward to intercept Rabbi.
What's happening?
Oh?
Why can't I move?
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the...
Rabbi delivers a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen, which sends her staggering backwards. Seizing a moment, Vesti takes
You're on
aim.
track for a direct hit. Take the shot.
Take it, take it.
Take this!
Vesti fires a volley of missiles, which slam directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Secure the coffin and grab it. Go.
Got it. This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something.
It's fine, Neon. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
That. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Just do it.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
Yes, ma'am. Rappy sprints over to the coffin and stands before it. We'll secure the coffin. Don't destroy.
If I force it open, and
oh my God, Rappy. Not right now. Later, later.
My treasure. Please. Return it.
I thought you passed out.
I must return it.
Why is that door on fire? That's so sad.
Wait. My idol. My
Oshi?
Damn it.
Rappy? Rappy lifts up both the coffin and grave and rushes forward. For Ada, I ticketed her with 200 tickets, and then for Jill and Prey, I get her pretty close.
I'll just do what I can.
I want to save my tickets for the Annie, because I want to see who they're going to add, because I feel like they could add Hansel and Gretel. Because we've, like, had the last big event with the mermaids. I feel like next could be Hansel and Gretel, maybe. Salus de paz of the raid. I'm assuming that says hello, I'm from the raid. Hello, Pixie, welcome. Speaking of AOL, they shut it down. Shut down dial-up from the service after 30 years. I'm surprised there was people that were still, like, unironically, I'm surprised there were people that still were using, like, actively using dial-up. That's very interesting.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
And we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We got 4 of them.
Bring it on.
I really like when they do stuff to, like, change the maps. I think it's really cool.
My feet keep getting coming.
Because, like, they could easily just be like, yeah, whatever, I'm not doing anything. I think it's a fun little cool thing that they do. It just depends on the area. Probably some weird government computers. That's so interesting if government was still on dial-up. I wouldn't doubt it. Because, like, I know, like, I have friends that they talk about all the time how it's like, oh yeah, half my government sites I can't access with anything but, like, fucking Internet Explorer. Not even Edge, but just Internet Explorer. So they always have to keep a version of it on their computers at home. I'm like, oh my god, that fucking sucks. Money. I've seen them, like, never be hurting for money. Money I'm never hurting for.
One more victory? Let's go, Bolt. Bring it on.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go, Bolt.
That guy still uses DOS on some of their shit. Why? I guess, I mean, I know a lot of government stuff is also, like, you always go for, like, the cheapest contractor. So, like, I know that's also, like, a thing. If your contractor uses the old shit and they're the cheapest, that's what you're gonna use, right? One new extra stage? We can do extra stages later. We don't need to deal with them right now. Any shinies? I knew it. Where is it? Where is it? Where are the gamers? Sniff it out. There it is. Sniff it out. Yeah, these little things are so hard to find on the mobile. This is why I'm really glad I play most of this on PC. Best tread lightly. Oh, I think we're about to finish a chapter.
Let's go, Bolt.
There's one more there, and then I don't know where the last one is. Well, there's one right here. I just want to see if it's down this path. No, really? Oh, it's in here somewhere. There it is. Peters and airport's even worse. Oh yeah, wasn't there that thing like a handful of months ago where like all of I don't remember if it was Southwest in particular was the one that wasn't affected, but something happened in a bunch of airlines like couldn't fly people. And I know there was one airline that like didn't update their shit so they could still fly people.
Are you returning?
I think it was Southwest was the one that wasn't affected, I think. Graves has sustained heavy injuries.
Then I suggest you pick up the pace.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Chamber is approaching.
What?
It is emitting large amounts of electromagnetic waves, which I believe is due to the increased computational load on the Harmony Cube. It should arrive in about 20 minutes.
Okay, well, hurry.
Please do.
I turn back to look at the group. Grave, who is unconscious, is being held up by Anise and Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Raffi continues to remain silent. Come on, everybody. We gotta hurry.
Weakling. What exactly happened back there?
What do you mean? You mean with Behemoth? I guess that the black liquid flowing through her body served a defensive purpose. I noticed that there wasn't any surrounding her abdomen, so I suggested concentrating our attack on that area, and it panned out.
I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive. It's about time you showed some improvement.
Thanks.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unwa giving a compliment? Huh? Is something wrong, bestie?
Bestie, our bestie.
I remember that expression.
Yes. Me too.
It was when she used to be with Rappy. She always used to have that expression. It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah, it is.
I presume it's likely that Behemoth is going to be chasing after us?
I would say potentially. Yes, yes, yes.
She's after the coffin. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared.
Oh?
How come? It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one.
What's there to be scared of? You've got us and the rest of Absolute alongside you.
True, true.
I mean, you're not afraid?
Of course not. Well, maybe a little bit.
God damn.
least
Hi,
doesn't make me feel
Schneider.
so
Welcome
bad.
in. Yeah.
It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was
I mean, this model definitely has a Resident Evil vibe.
I'm worried too.
Yeah. The funny thing is, this is not my... Here.
You're right.
Can you see behind? There's my real body. This is just on Booth. There's well, on like Booth, it's a website where you can like buy a lot of different assets and stuff, just like a whole bunch of stuff. But there's like shops that do a lot of like VTuber body and outfits, and that's what this one was like a cop one I bought a handful of months ago. That has like pretty, I feel like, I mean, it's like obviously I wore it because of the cop outfit vibe for today for Resident Evil. I have another cop one I bought. I don't know, or I can't remember if I bought it. It's like some of them are really cool. I just don't know how you pose them and use them. Skin over a skin. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a costume that I bought and I'm just using. It's not like my real skin or real outfit. Congrats on 2.5. Thank you, thank you. I see it now. That booba window. That's really naughty. Well, we can also get rid of it, but we all agreed getting rid of it. Well, it was like too much. We can like have none at all. Like literally no titties. Or we can have moderate titties, or we can have badonkies. So we said... Uh-oh, it's broken. So we agreed moderate badonkies are better. Bow, bow.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Yippee! But window is definitely Resident Evil. I gotta rid of window nurse the mouse.
I don't mean to lecture you, but next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat.
Sorry,
That last
Mana.
skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment.
Sorry, Mana. I'll keep in your mind. How's Grace holding up?
Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs.
Thanks.
However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs.
Okay.
Grave is a mass-produced NIKKE.
Oh.
What? But what does that mean?
Not only that, but her
Luckiest tie in the world.
ever made. It's well over 100 years old.
Is a mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long? Damn, Autorec didn't even mean to call it out, man. Boba.
So, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us, if we do a brain scan, we could find out more. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that.
True.
As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high.
Oh, really? Okay.
Should I open them?
I think we should leave it for now.
Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, all we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Okay. Do it.
Commander.
Do it.
I still have misgivings about this.
Happy. It's gonna be fine, girl. You said that you felt this rage well up inside you when you saw Anichiro, didn't you?
Yes. And?
Is that rage entirely your own? If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed that coffin and left Grave to die. But you didn't do either of those things. Do you feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memories for your own and allowed it to influence you emotionally?
If Red Hood felt such rage towards Anichiro, that's all the proof I need.
That's not like you, Rappy. The calm, level-headed Rappy I know wouldn't have said that. Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Anichiro. Maybe they even became to blows at one point. But many years have passed and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned just like Marion did. Think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Graves and all she's done up till now. Does it really look to you like she intends on awakening Anichiro?
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay. Wake her up, Mana.
Rappy.
If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
Okay.
What an obedient follower you are.
Oh my god, you
Just
are.
a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now, backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Graves' goal isn't to awaken Anichiro.
Explain.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes, that's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Who knows? Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her. If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
Go ahead and wake her up, Mana.
All right. I'll administer the stimulant.
Grave bolts upright, her eyes darting around frantically. Once she catches sight of the coffin and her weapon, she bolts towards them. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She's obviously nervous beyond measure. Graves, calm down. We're not gonna do anything to you. Let's talk.
Cut the crap.
Oh, she said cut the crap. You sound so much different than before.
What did you do to me?
She sounds like
Your
kind of
language
normal.
circuits were deteriorating from old age, so I replaced them.
Thanks, Mana. Nice. Now we can talk to her. Okay, that was chapter 31. On to 32, gamers. Really quick, so don't forget. Get the last little thing. Last little thing. Okay, it's all the little things in here. Oh, a fucking voucher. Let's go. Chapter 32. God, this is a big stage too. Jesus.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
The Harmony Cube's kind of freaking out up here. Kind of looks like.
Keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
The hem of this way.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Ooh, wow, interesting. So between just like 2 levels, we're already like under leveled again. We're dealing with goyles. This one can get leveled. Well, this one can get leveled up more. Yeah, it's fine. Just spin those. Yeah, it's fine. I gotta run, boss. Okay, right on my mind. So everybody I have has max weapon. Most of my top girls have like the max leveled out version of their weapons too. Most of their skills are also where they need to be. Not enough? No. Dang. Okay, well we're back to not being able to quick battle anymore. Do I have enough stuff to upgrade my synchro? Maybe that'll help a little bit if I do. That would be nice. Let's take a peeky. Let's take a peeky. No dangle. Ah, there's the bulletin board. Dang. I do, though. Definitely got all of this Juki box. Nice. That's about like 100 crystals, I think. 150. And then Lost Relics. They should have all from that section, too. Nice, 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 nice. Ugh, that really sucks, though. We don't have enough for the synchro. And there's not really anywhere else I could buy the dust from, the core shit from. I'm trying to figure out what's the time thing. Oh, this thing? I think I have a minute in a little bit. Oh, yes. Also, we were gonna do the costume gacha, huh? Let's go ahead and do this and see how much we can... Usually what I do is I just start immediately at the 6th one. Because the thing I don't like is you can't like bulk buy. Because I'd like to be able to buy multiple at once. That's the thing I don't like. I wish. Okay, let me hide just in case something happens. Look away, gamers. Shield your eyes, gamers. I'm gonna look at my PayPal password. So I don't have anything saved and anything. Then I'm gonna be like, ah, do I really need this as I spend time looking for my PayPal password? Okay, what's my authenticator app number for the PayPal? Yes. I think I'm gonna do 2 of these right now because it's definitely gonna take me at least 20 bucks. Yeah, but I wish you could buy more in bulk. At least for the stuff that's like lower, like the ones that are like $1 a thing, because doing this each individual time's pretty obnoxious. Okay, let's see. So I have 12 polls. We're not gonna get her at least until probably one more spin. Like, she's not gonna appear as an option. Let's see. Probably not. If I got it in 20, that'd be crazy, but I really doubt it.
Come and make a fortune.
Yeah. So all we're missing from this is like 3 things. So let me go back to the ticket shop. Look away, gamers. This is why I don't like doing the costume gacha. I'd rather it just be like, oh, I kind of wish they had 2 ways. I wish it could be like, okay, you can either try the gacha, or you can just go ahead and fork over. Like, they can make a set price like 50 bucks or something, right? So that if people want to gamble on the gacha, they still have a chance of making money off of them, right? See, now it's costing 6 a pull. So we're at 30 now.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Yeah. Shield your eyes. Okay, so now we're at 40. I think most of the costume gachas have taken me at least 40 to get. Which is why I like don't do the monthly pass costumes that often, or simply because this one takes so much usually. I've only done this 3 times in total though.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Dang. This one's being elusive, huh? And it's kind of crazy after a certain point, it's always going to cost at least 6 pulls. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so I don't like the costume gacha personally. I understand why they do it as a game, like, developer. I understand, but yeah.
Come and make a fortune.
Okay, so this is officially costing at least 60. Which is a lot. This is probably the most expensive one I've done so far, but at this point, it's like we already sunk so much in, we kind of have to just get it at this point. But yeah, I'm not gonna do another one for a while. The only reason I even did the Little Mermaid one is because I love mermaids, and then of course Rappy got one, so I had to do Rappy too. But pretty much every other one I've like not really been invested in. This one I like the design of. Okay, well we got it, gamers. That's kind of crazy though, it really took the full 60, huh? Let's go put her little outfit on. I wonder too. I feel like they're gonna continue the story of okay, a second. Killer D. What the frick is her thing name? Killer Wife. Okay.
I'm still not used to putting on handcuffs.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was rough though. That was rough. I was talking about earlier, I feel like they're gonna keep this stuff going with like some of the OG pilgrims like Cinderella, Hansel, Gretel, all that kind of stuff. That's why I feel like maybe they'll drop Hansel and Gretel, or at least one of them, in the next update. Look it respectfully. It doesn't have to be respectful. We understand. You understand. Yeah, I think the other ones only cost me like 40, maybe 50 though. That was like pretty crazy. Who is like lighting up? Like there's something I gotta do. Because this is not the thing that would light up.
It's always been my...
Is that Naga? I know NIKKE eventually plans on rerunning the bunny rupee gacha skin. I don't like the skin personally because I don't think it looks anything like her. I think they did a really bad job with her skins, making them look like her personally. I just think they kind of do a bad job. Like, where is she? Here she is. Like, this looks like a totally different character. I don't think they did a good job translating the skin for her. Yeah, I'm okay passing on this one. That's probably one of my least favorite, I think, honestly, in the game. I will be getting, later, I'll be getting, this one as well, so they have matchy-matchy.
Why do you keep bothering me? Got a death wish or something?
It's cute, it's cute. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going with the story for maybe like another hour.
Coming.
Not really, I went over there for the freaking thing. Yeah, I have to get them matching. They both are cops. I have to have them matching. I can't have them not match because then it'd be sad. It'd be sad if one of them is the cop. That's why with like Blanc with the baseball outfit too for Blanc and Noir, I had to get them because again, they can't not match. I think it's kind of cute how some characters they have like they have like matching outfits and stuff. I think it's cute for like the ones that are pairs. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I am a little annoyed
The party isn't over yet.
that we have to.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
That we have to sit here and do all like pay attention or do all the like mini combats now because I'm not high enough to like just do quick combat. But there's not enough shelves I can do to level up my girls anymore, unfortunately.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those with recognition.
Forward swiftly.
Re-engaging.
I still find it funny how after all this time, K recently just came out this year, and I'll finally got an outfit. Meanwhile, D got a completely new alternate and 2 costumes. Yeah, it's interesting how, I mean, like, but if you think about it, most games that have some kind of cosmetics are like that. You know, it's usually the ones that are like popular or fan favorites that are gonna get it. Because you could argue the same thing with like Rappy, like, obviously, like, you know, like there's base Rappy, and then she got her Red Hood form, and she had a gotcha skin come out not too long after her Red Hood form, and that they already confirmed that they're gonna give us like a free skin for the Red Hood Rappy too that we did voting on, you know? Whataburger's the only burger place? Yeah, what about Wendy's? Hello? Wendy's has burgers. I know for their square burgers. Sorry for shooting you. You left me with little choice. You were rifled up and attacking us. And these nuts hit your chin. That one's not even that good. I don't like that one. What kind of nuts are we talking about? Macadamia, pistachio, peanut, walnut, macadamia nut, Brazilian nut. Feeling a bit calmer now?
Yes.
I won't beat around the bush. Is Anichiro the heretic inside that coffin?
Don't you call her that.
Sorry. If not her, then is it someone precious to you? If it isn't Anichiro inside there, then we'll do whatever we can to get it. If that's not the case and someone's special to you, I'm willing to help you.
You'll help me? You'll help us?
Yeah. So please, tell us who or what is inside that coffin.
I don't believe you. Humans are deceitful creatures. You steal from the dead and besmirch their reputations.
Actually, that's a fruit. Yeah, coconut a fruit.
Her speech may be smoother, but she's still parroting the same old lines from before. Well, it's not like you can fix social awkwardness by swapping out a few parts.
Rappy slowly approaches grave.
Back.
Rappy's hair turns red. Oh, Red Hood! Rappy. Soon, Rappy's hair returns to its original color.
You say we steal from the dead, that we besmirch their reputation. That's not true. I inherited Red Hood. Or, to be more precise, I wanted to inherit. In the end, I couldn't. It was my dream. An ideal. I wanted to be like that.
Your dream?
But eventually it dawned on me that Red Hood and I were not one and the same. I realized that the mission wasn't mine to take on.
Hi, thank you so much, Kraufish family. Skillet, thank you. Welcome in.
You said before that you need to rewrite the story. That's your mission.
My mission?
And you don't give up on your mission, do you? It's been more than 100 years, and you haven't given up yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm envious of your resolve. So, tell me everything. What you know, and what you're trying to do. If it's not about awakening Anichiro, and it's somehow about seeing...
Think I couldn't play outside? I've done it.
I can help.
I've played it on the bus to work.
I still don't believe you.
I've done it in the break room too. Just because I'm not gonna have time when I get home.
If you're carrying on her
So do my daily
legacy,
sometimes.
or if you're insulting it.
No, I've done it. Great, look at this.
Huh? This is...
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off.
Is it for you guys? What do you mean a woman can't go in public without being prosecuted? That's crazy.
Well, I guess that's everything.
It's her. Red Hood.
It's a long story, but we went with Red Hood a while ago. It's a video recording of her last will and testament. She entrusted us with the future.
Yes. I understand. You're the ones Red Hood entrusted everything to. I can't believe it. You actually met her. How was it?
It was good. She hadn't changed much from the Red Hood I once knew.
Oh, how I envy you.
Grave lowers her head. Even though her helmet obscures her face, it's not hard to guess what's going through her mind.
I want to see her. That transcendent beauty of hers. I want to see it again. Please, help me. No, help us. I want to meet Cinderella.
The women are persecuted. What do you mean?
Whatever.
What do you mean? It's a free country. Everybody shall go. I think what it is you guys aren't exuding enough alpha energy when you're playing these gooner games in public. That's, I think, more the issue. I think that's the problem. Just when you have the game out, people are like, what are you playing? And be like, oh yeah, I'm playing this game with these girls with these fattest asses. And they jiggle when they shoot their guns and their weapons that I use for my own desires to fight these evil creatures. And if they die in the process, oh well. Say it just like that, and everybody around you will be like, oh god, that guy's a real alpha. Right, gamers? That's exactly what would happen, right? Right, gamers? Right, gamers? Say right, gamers! Yippee!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
She spilled wine on her titty. In public or not, I could care less. I'm playing NIKKE. Hell yeah. I've like literally showed one of my coworkers on my phone. They're like, what are you playing? I was like, oh, I'm playing this game where like these girls like their ass jiggles and then you shoot guns. And they're like, what the fuck? And I was like, it's a fun game. We got the side eye. Again, you guys aren't exuding enough alpha energy to negate the nasty looks you're gonna get. My fault, I'm anti-social. Crazy.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
You? Do I have to fight?
They can judge me all they want. Little do they know I'm playing peak. True, true. They don't know. You gotta educate them.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay, on to the next little story beat. I think I'll wrap it up at about 2 today. So we'll be maybe close to finishing 32, but I don't know if we'll necessarily get it done. Our goal is to retrieve Cinderella's specialized weapon, glass slippers. If at all possible, we also want to reawaken Cinderella herself. Does that make sense?
Yep. It's all clear to me this time around. Well, good for you.
Unwa, the mission parameters have changed. Will that be okay?
The final say on any decisions made on the field rests with the commander. Therefore, there is no issue with any of this.
I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with it, though. It's awfully risky to awaken someone whom you're not even entirely sure is a heretic or not. I know Grave insists that she's free from corruption, but there's no way we can be sure of that.
That's correct. But look at Modernia. There have been instances where someone has become a heretic and then come back. It's not unheard of.
Maybe you should play Gooner Games at full blast, become an alpha. See? I'm telling you guys.
If we can bring Cinderella over to our side, it would be an incredible boon for the scientific community in the Ark. It'd be a big step towards reclaiming the surface.
That's true. We don't get many chances to encounter a heretic. Still, I have to make it clear how risky this venture is. The safest course of action would be to destroy the coffin.
The commander doesn't want to do that.
Yes, I know. But as I said, his word is final when we're here.
His judgment may seem counterintuitive at times, but he's always managed to get results. All we can do is hope that he's on the mark this time around.
Sounds like you're starting to get the hots for him.
Do you ever shut off that motor mouth of yours?
Dang.
I'd suggest against falling for him. It's tough enough as it is with all the competition.
That's true.
Right.
Are you okay, Rafi?
What is it?
You seem to have something on your mind.
I was just thinking about Behemoth. Her defensive capabilities are unlike anything we've seen, and those clamps are a formidable weapon.
Clampies.
In addition, since she is a heretic, we cannot discount the possibility of her being able to transform. We need to steal glass slippers from such a monster. I was thinking about ways in which we can pull this off.
Glad to have you back.
I'm putting my trust in you, in your judgment, and in Grave as well.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Don't think I forgot that kick you gave me, though.
Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Thanks.
I can't make heads or tails whether you two get along or not.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Bang, bang. They vibing. They vibing his little friends. You know, sometimes you gotta vibe a little. Next story.
Be careful out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone.
Is there something we should know?
The areas covered by the arc structures are turning back into crystals. What? How did that happen so quickly?
The areas created by the A-pillars should last far longer than that. Someone is purposefully causing the crystals to expand and force the arc structures back.
Probably Behemoth, no?
It really is like a game of tug of war. Must you comment on every little thing?
It's Behemoth.
I didn't factor this into the calculations. I didn't expect the crystals to expand so rapidly.
For now, forget about the A-pillars. Until we neutralize Behemoth, using them will be a waste of time and resources.
You mean we've gotta take her down?
For now, let's focus on glass slippers.
Understood.
Okay, let's fucking kill this Behemoth bitch. This. Let's see. Let's see.
I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, not there.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
It's nice to be a hero every once in a while.
Down with those with next time I'll be even faster. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Like jamming out to the music as they do all these freaking fights until the end of time, I guess.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. My feet keep getting caught in the hem
Okay,
of
how
this
big is this map? Let's look. Oh, that's the boss. And there's all this area down here we haven't done, so it looks like we're gonna do some decent backtracking at some point. Ah.
Bring it on.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll get this chapter done tonight either. This might be in a couple weeks when we come back and do the second part of the Resident Evil. We get this done.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
To the Kraus gamers. To the Kraus gamers.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Jangling, jiggling, jangling, but angling even.
I knew that.
This is probably gonna be an extra stage corner, but we're just gonna pick this up right now. Let's see, and then what's gonna happen is we're gonna go here, we're gonna get teleported here, and then we're gonna have to go all the way through all the— yeah, these last few chapters have been like really long. Like, they don't feel like they're that long, but they definitely have been pretty long.
Alright, not there. Come in.
At least, like, even though we're like under level for like quick combat, we are still able to make progress. Because it would almost be worse if we— I mean, it would be worse if we couldn't make like any progress at all. It would not be fun. I tried to see if my coworkers wanted to go to like the round one near us to hang out, but I guess before I started working with my current coworkers, there was like drama last time people went to round one, so now most of them avoid it, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. Like, it would have been nice to go with friends. I guess they were saying last time when like a group of people from my work went to round one, I guess 2 guys got like super drunk and started almost like fist fighting each other. And then like another guy like had to like pull them apart and separate them for the rest of the night. The next day I guess they were like fine or whatever, but I was like, oh my god. So that's why we can't have nice things. That's why they don't nobody wants to go to round one. Which stinks, because I have all these freaking round one credits. And I would like to, you know, motherfucking use them. But I guess now.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Okay, let's see what the story bit is here. Do I have to fight? Yes. 30 minutes ago, near the Harmony Cube.
Cinderella is no longer a heretic?
No.
But I thought she was the first heretic.
She was fixed.
Lop house.
That's right. You're well informed.
I tried to be.
Impressed.
What else do we need to know? You said she's still asleep. So, how do we wake her?
We must find glass slippers.
Her specialized weapon.
Correct. The code to revive her is embedded in glass slippers.
Oh,
How
interesting.
did that happen?
She sustained injuries in a previous confrontation.
Hmm.
They were severe enough that they rendered her comatose.
Comatose.
The glass slipper contains a revival code which, once linked to her, will cause her to awaken.
Okay.
If you've known what needs to be done, why didn't you do it sooner?
Damn, Anish.
Cinderella's injuries were too great. I don't possess the necessary skills to repair her. Given her state at the time, she was unable to link with glass slippers. Her body needed to be fixed first. I've gathered all the necessary parts and materials. She's almost fixed.
How did you find the parts you needed?
By using the computational power of the Harmony Cube. It increases the healing capabilities of the coffin.
So that's why you hijacked the data.
Correct. Cinderella's body is nearly fully healed. I just need to do a bit more.
Oh my god, thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family and the research crew today, Skillet. Thank you, thank you.
That won't make her regain consciousness. That will only happen once she is linked to glass slippers. This is obsolete technology, and so there are few people out there who know how to operate it. Nothing can be done without glass slippers.
Okay.
Couldn't you have asked for help from the others?
I tried. The humans betrayed me.
I'm sorry.
Why was she sealed in the crystal?
In the
How could she have
crystals.
survived inside that?
Cinderella's outer layer is composed of a special material. Glass slippers is fabricated from the same material.
Okay.
It makes her impervious to the crystals. In fact, the crystals helped keep her hidden.
Hidden from what?
Heretics.
Heretic.
Heretics can sense one
Doro,
another.
thank you. The door was by my
Few
papa
times
Bila, the one who
we were
rigged my
discovered.
model.
And each time, I almost lost her. She was taken by the fire dragon. It wasn't easy getting her back.
Nihilister, okay.
I'm not strong enough. I was unable to protect Cinderella against the heretics' witch hunt. So I hid her in the crystal. But I
Okay.
was discovered due to the commotion I made.
How long have you been
I
here?
don't remember. It's been a long time.
That means this crystal region has been around for a long time too. I get that we need glass slippers to revive Cinderella, but where is it?
True.
Here, down in the depths,
Oh,
the
okay.
Behemoth has it.
Figures.
Why am I getting a diaper ad in Chinese? Earlier somebody was saying they were getting an ad in Spanish out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on with that. You know, the easiest way to block your ads is to join the Kraufish research crew. What does Behemoth want with Cinderella?
I'm not sure what the four beasts are after. All I'm certain of is that they require Cinderella to accomplish their goal. And that means Cinderella isn't safe.
One of us. One of us. I'd be inclined to agree with you there.
We have a perfect opportunity here. Behemoth is alone, and we are many. If Behemoth
True.
manages to call in her allies, we're done for. We must hurry. Come.
Okay.
I'll show you the way.
Alright, let's go. Damn tabs. Yeah, Graves is jacked. It's because, what is it? Graves is jacked because Graves for over 100 years was having to carry around the coffin that Cinderella's in. So Graves kind of just got jacked as a side effect of having to carry that around. That's what I remember it was. Is like the general explanation why Graves is kind of jacked. Re-engaging. Yeah, bang, 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 bang. Not just the abs with scars.
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
It's like the I don't know what program people use to have it where people can like throw the GIFs on the screen. You know, like how people have like SpongeBob licking or the Kirby sucking. I don't know what streaming program people use for that. It's kind of funny though. I think it'd be cool. You guys could like lick my egghead when you take my hair off. Just seeing if there's anything hiding in here. Nope.
Do I have to fight?
So you might not get this chapter done yet because I was thinking about ending at 2 so I can get into bed. Maybe I push. I mean, the interaction with the model, where it's like more like a thing people just like have it. It seems like it's one of those things where it's kind of just gets like thrown on screen. But it's like people can, I guess, like position where the GIF or image or whatever it is show up, so it kind of looks like it's interacting with the model. I just don't know what like program or application or whatever it is that people use for that. I have no clue. I'm sure if I googled it I could find it. I just haven't done it. Yeah, like the Patrick licking or like Kirby, like he does like the sucking licking thing, and some other ones that people use. I don't know if face streamers use it as much. I feel like it's definitely more like a VTuber, not specific thing, but a VTuber utilized thing more than anything. Because they can like interact with like the model and stuff if they do that. Fucking sorry, attack skimmers. I like an EP too. That's why I'm thinking about ending maybe at 2. Just hoping we can get this chapter done. But yeah, we're gonna play again later this month, so maybe we can finish up this chapter and keep getting closer to being fully caught up. I think it's just the fact that I'm having to sit through every combat now is like eating up a lot of time. It's not like these combats are long for these extra ones, but it does. Instead of me being able to hit one button. And the model doesn't move, so it's easier to break his dimension. Yeah. I feel like if you're like a face streamer, you could figure out a way to make it work. I just think it's just some stuff is easier when you are an anime whale with like the cool stream setups and interactions and stuff like that. I think it is a little easier.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
If not, ignore me, she says. Let's see. Oh, I can just skip the other one.
Before that, we need to do a quick inspection on ourselves.
Okay.
No, we need to hurry.
You think we don't know that? We have no idea when we'll run into Behemoth. We need to be prepared.
Preparation is not necessary. We will simply fight with every last ounce of strength we have.
If you want to fight at full capacity, then prior preparation
The
is
TCG tag? Oh, is it still on there? Whoopsie. That was from like a few, like last month when we opened some more cards.
In order to do that, we need to prepare.
We can do all of that without prior preparation.
I forgot to get rid of it.
Giving it
Whoopsie.
your all.
Whoopsie.
It's glorified suicide.
It's not suicide at all.
Suicide.
It's just giving it all you've got.
Ugh. Hey, why are you shaking like that? Are you cold?
I feel foolish for humoring a moron who doesn't know the first thing about tactics.
Yeah, that's
fine.
really stupid of you. Wow, you're really shaking a bunch.
Tactics are superfluous.
Superfluous
Just
is
give
a
it your
big
all.
ass word.
Why don't you sit down and let me teach you a few things about tactics?
No, we must hurry.
Get over here and sit down before I put you down.
You've got a rotten attitude.
Dang.
Get over here, now!
Grave reluctantly approaches Yuan. Putting the two of them together a good idea? Wow.
It should be okay. Unwa is more lenient towards newcomers. In her own way.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't worry.
After the rest of the Nikkes conduct self-assessments, Yuan stands further out, lecturing Grave. While she seems a bit aggravated, I doubt it's anything to worry about.
Rappy?
Yes?
When are you going to apologize to Unwa?
Huh?
Bestie, where are your manners? Rappy needs some time, that's all.
I know that.
But. Go ahead, Bestie. Say what you want to say. Bessie turns her head to the side and stares at Unwan, who is still off in the distance giving her a lecture to Grave. Without taking her eyes off Unwa, Bestie begins to speak.
You know how Unwa is. Actually, she was devastated when Rappy left. She hasn't been able to move on since.
It seems to me that she's doing just fine. You doofus! Learn to read the room.
She keeps talking about the past. About how we accomplished more back then. How we used to do things this way, and so forth. About how things were better before. Ever since Rappy left, we've all stayed the same. Minwa's still upset about Rappy leaving without saying anything, and she's been stuck in a rut ever since. Yes, we've gotten stronger and we can accomplish more tasks now. But relationship-wise, we're frozen in time. Things haven't deteriorated, but they haven't improved either. I just don't want it to be like this.
Hi, Muster. What do they mean news from band? The Rolling Stones. Goodbye, Muster.
That a relationship which doesn't evolve is an unhealthy one. That describes us to a T.
Bestie. Okay, I understand. That's why you...
Good luck in the Goon game. Dang.
Yes. Unwa may be caustic and she often blows up at me. But we're still friends.
Sounds like you had a rough go of it.
Oh no, it wasn't all that bad. It's fun to tease Unwa.
That's true. Nothing beats getting a good zinger in on her.
So, Rappy, you have to help her move on.
I understand. You've changed.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Ever since we took on this mission, I couldn't get it out of my mind. I'm glad you all understood what I was getting at.
Unwa and Grave head back to the rest of the group.
If everyone is ready to go, we should head out.
All right.
Hi, Freya. Welcome. Did you learn anything?
I did.
How'd it go?
My ears hurt from all the talking.
What the? That's it. I'm going to give you a refresher course.
No. We need to hurry.
Okay. I feel like I should probably pause here. I'm just like torn. And I kind of want to keep pushing for another hour, but I am getting kind of tired, so I think I kind of want to like get in bed soon. It's been like 6 hours of streaming me.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Then just ignore me.
Okay, so there's an extra stage area. Okay, so how many more? So there's like probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, probably like at least 5 more little fights before we get to the main one in this area. So I think I will call it there. So we're halfway through chapter 32. So then next time we start, next time we do the Resident Evil collab, I think we'll finish 32. We'll see how short 33 is. If we can, next time I think we're going to try to get through up to chapter 35, so we're a lot closer to being done. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end the streamy deemy. Let me log into Twitch because I haven't done that today on my browser. So that way I can get ready to raid out. So give me un momento to get logged in, gamers. Look like a bow, rich in the childhood high. Okay, let's log in. Give me a second. But I think still we did some pretty decent progress. I know sometimes when we play NIKKE we get kind of yappy, which is like good, but it stinks because then we want to like sit. I want to sit and listen to the story. And that's where it gets a little distracting sometimes. Oh yeah, like if I told you I shot and all I did was play the game, we'd probably get further, but I don't think it's very fun, you know? Baby, oh baby, I did fight that wow wow. Okay, let me get ready to read. Let's find somebody playing NIKKE. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we have Mooney. We can go raid Mooney. We haven't raided Mooney in forever. Mooney's playing scary games. So be scared gamers. Let's see. Let me switch to the room. And go harass Mooney. Mooney's died 16 times? What the? Maybe Mooney's playing on a higher difficulty than I am. Or I did. Let's go raid Mooney. Mooney's been playing for 5.5 hours. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to raid. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two as well. Every single stream is... Shut up, mate. Every single stream is simul-streamed on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to give me a follow / thingy. Oh, Mooney doesn't allow rage right now. Well, JK, Mooney. JK, no raid for you, Mooney. Maybe Mooney has it where there's no raids because they just want to chill. Okay. Back up. Let's go to the art stream. And let me go find an RT. Arty farty person. Let's find a VTuber doing some art. Find an English. VTuber doing art. And then I'll get ready for the raid. Hold on. This person's drawing a clown. We like clowns, gamers. We like clowns. You guys like clowns? I think you guys like clowns. Let's go raid this person drawing clowns. Let's go raid them. Let's see, 3 hours. Yeah, we can read them. Spoink. They're probably still going. Oh no, there's an ad. Now I can't fucking tell. God damn. Hold on. Hold, gamers. Hold. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There's somebody doing some insane inflation art in here. I'm very... It's interesting what Twitch allows, I guess. To each their own. It's just kind of interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Waiting for the ad to finish up to see if they're still streaming or if they're gonna end. And in the meantime, I'm scrolling looking for somebody else as a backup if need be. La 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 la. Oh my god, that's a lot of ads, gamers. But yeah, feel free to follow me on all my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two as well. Every single stream is simultaneous on Twitch and on YouTube. Well, this person's drawing like pixel sprites. Those are kind of cool. Let's do that. A little bit here an hour. There's a chance. There's a chance. They got sprite art. I like sprite art. There you go. It could pop. Right, we're here for your mode. Okay, pop. I activated the hat somehow, huh? Next stream is going to be Thursday night / Friday morning. We're going to try Viewfinder. And then Friday night / Saturday morning is going to be a Halloween themed ASMR. And the rest of the month, the main focus is going to be playing FNAF. I have the first 5 games. I also have Security Breach because it was a PlayStation Plus game, I guess, at some point. So that's going to be our target this month, as I've never played a FNAF game, is to play the FNAF game, see what that's like. And if we run out of time, I have some other things planned, a little secret right now, but we'll get to them if we end up finishing all the FNAFs really quick. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head to the end screen. Thank you guys so much again. Just stick around for the raid for a little bit and then you guys are free to go, I suppose. But I will see you guys Thursday night / Friday. Bye bye.